Hey everyone! Welcome back to Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. The name went away as I was reading it. Today, we have with us Inro. Say hello.
Hello.
Inro. And
it's
not
me.
Eugh, as you can expect. Got
love him being late to this.
Stream 5 of Eugh being late. I'm excited about it. Exactly what we all wanted to happen. Alright, so we left off last time at kind of an interesting death scene for sure. Ryoma, just, jeez.
I fucking love that sequence.
No, it was a great death sequence, but like, damn, that was hard to gather my thoughts on. Like that whole thing was just crazy. And Ryoma was like one of my favorite characters too. So just like randomly seeing him in the tank, that was a huge shock.
I can imagine.
Yeah, that was something for sure. But now we're here and we gotta figure out whoever the hell did this. It's investigation time. See, you got Kokichi all happy about it, and Gonta's crying in the background. Yeah, so what do we have? We have a lot of people to talk to, but I don't think we need to talk to everyone. Kurumi's standing up there. Eugh is here?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. That doesn't mean he's here though.
He's almost here.
Yeah, why is Kurumi standing up there? Alright, so let's take a look at the stage thing. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Oh, right, I forgot that I was doing this with Kaito. See, he made me his assistant, so I didn't have to discover the truth or whatever, which is nice of him. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. JR cheered 5 bits. I can't read what that says because I have a horrible setup.
I can read it. It says hi, Kyoga, hi, Kyoga, hi, Kyoga.
Hello, JR. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass, the other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Okay, so it would be pretty easy to get Ryoma in from the top then. I mean, I don't know how you would do that while everyone was watching or whatever, but it's at least good to know.
Hey, so...
who is Kaito? I'm Kaito, right?
Yeah.
I forgot. It's been like 3 days, and I've already forgotten everything.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Did you put Ryoma in there? Yeah, yeah, I did. Me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work, but I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
it was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
Seems this is where the lighting button for the gym is attached.
Kurumi.
It seems as if...
Control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton.
Okay, that makes sense.
It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha plank to it, and braced it again.
I never knew lighting buttons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Alright. Piranha plant tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Now on level 30.
Piranha plant tank?
Did I say that?
I think you did.
Who knows? Piranha plant on the brain, of course.
Yeah.
Always got piranha plant on the brain.
I made the same mistake earlier.
There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
what's the matter?
A window, huh? What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. So someone could have thrown Ryoma in there from, like, the pool windows, because as I mentioned last time, the pool windows were apparently important enough for Shuichi to be like, these windows are really bothering me for some reason. So one of those windows must connect to the gym then. Probably the one, like, on the left-hand side. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up behind the stage, beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Wow.
He's taking advantage of Shuichi, guys. Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. Uh-oh, the music's changing. Something intense is about to happen. After setting the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. The rungs?
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
George,
Dun, dun, dun.
cheered 5 bits. Thanks, George.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window. Or they could have, like, just chucked Ryoma through the window.
Yeeted him through the window.
Yeah, he yeeted him. Like, he's standing on the pool floor. It goes yeet and throws Ryoma up. He's small, so it could work pretty
What's on the other side
well.
of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
So if that was the case, that would mean that there was only like 3 people this could be. But, you know, at the same time, that feels too easy.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
Ooh, Shuichi found something.
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Marks. The window frame has distinct abstractions, abrasions, perhaps scratched by
There we go.
something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's definitely gonna be handy, I'm sure. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
I can speak. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. Kaito is the best wingman. Not even wingman is. That means something else. I mean, it could mean, you know, he's a good friend.
He would be a good wingman too.
He would be a good wingman, that's for sure. Investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
He said it for me. Alright, so that's everything on the stage that we need. I feel like I should probably talk to a couple of the, like, you know, more important people to this case, like Himiko and Angie.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The magic was meant to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. Oh yeah, totally, Tenko. Hey, it's Child, just subscribed. Thanks, I appreciate it. How you doing? With Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, thank you so much. I don't think I read it. No one can smile right now.
No,
I can't.
Didn't.
I can't believe this!
Wist just donated $10. Hope you're enjoying the game, Kyogre. Shout out time, just JR. Thanks, Wist. Man, thank you, my friend.
Nice.
I appreciate that. We got some love coming in this stream, apparently. Thank you guys so much. Really, I do appreciate that a lot. Himiko, if it's all right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery. If Flash Stream has anything to go off of, she does not want to talk about that.
What are you
because it's
saying?
magic.
There's no trick in an underwater escape act. It's magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
Stop it.
No.
I love that.
No matter how much you got threatened me, my answer wouldn't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is over now. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Yep, that's Tenko for you.
Yep.
Angie, I feel like she probably has something important to say. Wish your
Yep.
6 bits, thanks Wist, I appreciate it. was coming in here with all the love. Appreciate you. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about... Oh, that's not Angie. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie just thinking that to herself.
Angie.
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
I...
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage, so her talent actually comes in handy for once. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? JR cheered 5 bits. Stop taking first place with SMH, you're making me sad. Oh god. Bit worse. Jesus. Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were making the heavy tank, moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
Target cheered
Good
15 bits.
job.
I want to be first and also say Himiko's stop it every time I hear it. Oh, you do that as well? Yeah, I've definitely been doing that. Man, you know, Ryoma like just died 5 seconds ago in game time. We should all be like sad and stuff, but then we got a lot of Twitch support. So thank you guys.
Yeah.
You're helping the tears stay away from my face, because you know I'm constantly almost crying now that Ryoma is dead. It's true. 24/7. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? Yeah, that's a good question, Shuichi.
That's kind of important.
Yeah. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because...
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show. Wiz cheered 17 bits, thanks
So
Wiz.
divine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wow. I've said it 50 times, but thank you guys so much, wow. I don't really know what to say. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. Are you sure there wasn't like someone just behind you whispering that to you? Because they were trying to kill Ryoma. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. That's convenient. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means the most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then...
And right when we finished the prep work, and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Yeah.
Please.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. What constitutes nighttime and not nighttime? Because I kind of thought like the nighttime was from the announcement to the morning announcement, no?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, so they wouldn't have been able to come in then, right?
Yeah.
Before the morning announcement, unless they came in through the window. Which would be weird.
I'm not sure.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
Ah,
Oh, what's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but...
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Someone only died. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
What?
It's a confusing incident.
Just confusing. Ah, Eugh, you're finally here.
I'm only 20 minutes late.
You're
this
only
time.
20
Yeah, you
minutes late.
sure are.
You're getting
Don't
better,
worry,
Eugh.
none of your fucking characters talked at all.
Yeah,
You know, that's
really.
good, actually.
Yeah, none of them said anything, actually. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You know what? That's lucky. See, the game knows.
The game knows Eugh was gonna be late. I mean, it's not like it's hard to predict now, is it?
Well, I guess you're right.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Why do you have a hammer? Eugh is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. That's like, that sprite is way creepier than it has any right to be, you know?
That's
He
just
brings a
Angie.
hammer to a magic show.
Way creepier than she should be.
Yeah. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. Alright, so that was Himiko and Angie. I don't know if there's anyone. We could probably talk to Kibo and Kaito, obviously. Because they apparently helped with the thing.
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered?
Did we not have no, did we have a... I forget, did we or did we not have a time of death?
There was no time on
There was no time of death, alright. Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. No, he was drowned, so not necessarily. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Yeah,
Kaito,
exactly.
you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it? I'm not suspicious. Alright, Kaito, that clears you. That clears you.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
Kibo does have a point. Yeah. Kaito, how did you kill Ryoma?
Alright!
My first
Oh,
command...
good question. Well, first,
well, he just goes into it. It's like the closing arguments start.
he just goes into a long rant.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, I did it first.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it?
That's a
Thanks,
I think that's a
Kaito.
detective's
genius
fucking
idea.
work.
Genius on our hands over here.
We do. All right, so we have the light panel over here.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Yes,
And
hello.
everyone.
And everyone else. Hello to people in chat and everyone not in chat, which is like basically all
The
people.
rest of the world.
The rest of the world.
Three of them are basically just fighting about bits again.
Are they still?
They're arguing about it a little.
Oh, they are. Nice. Bit Wars, guys. Bit Wars.
Oh, there's Wisp again.
Hello, Yug, he says. Oh, Kurumi.
Oh, right, that's me. There's a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton.
Ah, I see.
I know, Taka. Just the fact that you were later before makes me feel better.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Good information.
Yes, thank you, Shuichi.
I wonder if this ladder was used for something before. Alright, so... What, we have anything else? I mean, I don't think we need to talk to everyone. Who wasn't there? It was Kokichi, Kaito, Ryoma.
I forgot, but, you know.
Yeah,
I think
don't-
Maki also.
Yeah,
Well, Maki's
Maki
still
isn't
not
even
here.
here anyway. Well, no.
Yeah, well.
No, Maki
Yeah,
was
she doesn't count.
here, but
She's not
she
even here.
left. I don't know. I guess we could call it Kokichi, see what he has to say.
Oh god. I'm glad Himiko made the game more difficult. Now it won't be nearly as bored.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Time to work hard and solve this mystery.
Can't believe
Get
Inro,
ready,
your
culprit,
voice
because
is
here I
perfect.
come. Yeah, again.
Yeah, we were talking about you doing this on purpose.
What?
You do this on purpose. You
Why
specifically.
would I? Why would
I know that you didn't set up the voice list for DR2, but you like convinced Scott to do it just to spite Inro.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go pull up the DMs right now. Actually.
All right, near the water tank.
I was like, wow. I need to make Inro hate me more.
Then he already does.
Exactly.
It's the large water tank from
That's
the
my
future.
There's not a lot more you can do.
The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
but
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate it.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
Yeah, just a single bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, sure, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer
Got
look.
it.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I imagine it's more fun to throw a robot at a tank than just...
Exactly.
throwing
Yeah,
it.
God,
Like, why would you go through the hatch when you can just break
poor
through the
Kibo,
glass?
honestly.
Yeah.
Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area
Potentially.
thoroughly. There's bound to be something. I hope this glass panel right here is just like an escape tunnel of some kind. That's what Himiko used. She's like, it's magic, guys! There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Okay. It might be like from the top of the thing, because the top was
He didn't
open.
lift it. No. He doesn't know if there's a hatch. The magic hatch.
The magic hatch.
The magic hatch.
So this is something that has been piquing my interest pretty much the whole time. It's these handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? I imagine that
Well,
Ryoma
he's the
was tied
ultimate
up.
prisoner. He needs to be handcuffed.
Yeah, exactly. Still locked. There are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? No, I just put them there. But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? That's a good question. I didn't think about that. They weren't in the warehouse. Another place that might have handcuffs is...
I don't.
Could it be
said
he's a
warehouse like 4
prisoner?
times. I got so confused.
Guys, the game is aware of the jokes.
The prisoner?
Yeah. Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Is he actually the ultimate prisoner? I don't... Perhaps some element of that was in the lab as well. I swear to God, if we find out that Ryoma is actually just the ultimate prisoner, and it's more than just the joke, I will lose my shit. That would be amazing.
How do you become an ultimate prisoner?
By going to
you
prison.
get put in prison, and you do a...
Yeah, but how
And
do
then-
you
good job.
be the best at prison?
You know,
You just be the best prisoner.
yeah, you know how some people get off for good behavior? You just do that, but the best. I guess.
Well, I guess if you're the best prisoner, would you be like acting the worst or the best?
Oh, that's a good question. It depends on how you think prisoners should act. Maybe there are two kinds of ultimate prisoners. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them.
Who eats piranhas?
Yeah, Kaito.
Kaito was gonna just, like, take one and, like, eat it whole, but now he's like, maybe not.
Just raw.
Yeah, it's just, like, picks it up and just, oh, tasty.
God, I love the taste of piranha bones.
Piranha
But
bones.
he's eating it. He's eating it like corn on the cob.
Oh my god! That's a sight. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Yeah, what video? Oh, right, the videos.
Andy's just going crazy. It's okay.
I mean, as normal. I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas. Interesting.
Ooh.
What did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But
Or
compared
so
to
you
yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into the tank. So much more crammed together. Ooh, so maybe Ryoma was in the middle there. But again, that wouldn't exactly explain how he wasn't eaten in the first place, you know? Because if it was just his skeleton that we saw in the tank, that would make sense, but his body was there, and there's no way the piranhas would have just waited to eat him until that very moment.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my.
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Alright, Angie being helpful. Cram piranhas and add to
Wow, for once in your life.
out of it. For once in your meaningless life! Alright. So, we can look at the glass, okay. I like how the glass around the tank is 2D, but then all the shards are 3D. So somehow when you break glass, it gains another dimension. The fragments of the broken windows.
Glass.
Never known that before.
Yeah, I guess I don't break glass too
Break a
often.
window.
I'll go break a window and then I'll just
Break the
expand.
window to your room.
That's a really good plan. I'll do that after the stream. I'll let you guys know how that
Good
goes.
idea.
The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Everyone's such a jerk to Kibo. What else is there? Curtain, I guess?
Yeah, just robophobic, don't worry.
Yeah. He can't feel pain, he's a robot.
Exactly.
Is there
Wow.
That's robophobic.
It's not robophobic if it's the truth.
Wow.
I mean, hey, maybe you're right. I don't know, can Kibo feel pain? We don't know for sure. Maybe he can.
Ask him.
He seems like he can feel emotional pain. Or at least he can pretend to do so.
Emotional pain. I guess
After
so.
we investigate the curtain, go back and ask him, hey Kibo, can you feel pain?
Hey Kibo, can you feel it when I punch you in the face? I'd probably hurt you more than it hurt him, honestly.
Yeah, it would. Just walking up to
Yeah,
Kibo,
probably.
hey Kibo, can you feel this? Then you punch him in the face.
You
Why
have
did
a
you
broken
do that?
knuckle.
Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
Hey!
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
That's...
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what it is. Then is it some kind of clue?
Oh, curtain.
I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Okay, I was gonna say if it got added to the truth bullet section, I was like, are you sure it doesn't seem suspicious? Alright, so all we have left is Ryoma.
Well, what's left of
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
God, that is so brutal. Holy
you don't
hell.
Like, you don't see bones every day?
No! Do you?
Well, no, not every day.
Not every single day.
Only sometimes.
Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. How were his clothes not destroyed? how? Okay, that's it. If we can use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. Right. Should find out whose video Ryoma had.
Oh.
Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check it, just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Okay, well, I suppose that's good. Hey, Ryoma, how you doing, man? Are you doing good? No? Alright.
Answer me.
Answer me, damn you! Ryoma's body is
Ryoma,
nothing
who
more than a
killed you?
skeleton now. Before you die, tell me who killed you. He's just
You wanna
shaking
let
his
me
skull.
know?
Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma?
Well, I mean, you saw it.
Yeah, you did see it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I lied.
Damn it, yeah. I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it. Unless it was just someone tiny
Remember.
dressed up in a Ryoma costume. Everyone watching the show witnessed it.
Well, I guess you never know with this
Yeah,
game.
you never know for sure. Maybe Samugi was cosplaying as Ryoma, and the
yeah.
Samugi that's standing over there is actually the real Ryoma.
The 4-foot Ryoma.
4-foot Ryoma.
But Ryoma.
We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
jeez.
Jeez. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said so. He said as much. In my free time event, he said that. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? He was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that we could have that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it! That idiot! Okay. I don't feel like that is the correct reaction
but-
to have, Kaito, but alright.
What an idiot, not having a reason to live and shit. It's crazy.
What an idiot for not having a reason to live. God. Kaito is one of those people who would, I think I've said this before too, but Kaito is one of those people who just would say, stop being depressed. You know? It's that easy.
You can't. Come on, just stop.
Just stop. Just stop being
See,
dead,
stop being
Ryoma.
depressed.
Yeah, that too.
Stop doing that.
Just stop.
God, why are you so dead, you idiot?
You idiot! God. That's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Is there anything else in this room at all that is of necessity? Yeah, okay. The only thing I can imagine is talking to people. Maybe I should talk to Kurumi, because she's, like, up here. She seems to be in an important spot.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well,
I see. Alright. I love how Kaito can just teleport like that. It's pretty great.
It's just the power of Kaito.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing that.
Teleport
You
behind
can't
me,
teleport?
my Shigeru.
Alright, who else would be important to talk to? Tank? She's always with Himiko. Maybe she saw something.
Mail.
Nope, never mind. She's not gonna say anything. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Keto to obliterate any degenerate males who bully Himiko. I mean, I think Himiko would probably feel like you're bullying her in some fashion. So, maybe you should obliterate yourself, Tenko. Because I don't think she likes your company. Himiko really does not like your company.
But she's not a degenerate male, so she can't.
Ah, you're right. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Who else would have
We still
any...
haven't talked to any of Yugg's characters.
Yeah.
No, we
it's
talked...
just-
Oh, did we not?
No, we
I
haven't.
Oh.
have not said a word for 30 minutes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god,
We
you're
talked
right.
to everyone else.
That was completely unintentional. I just thought everyone else was, like, more important for this case.
Wow, great, Kyogre. Thanks. So
Oh,
glad I helped make this voice list.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Alright, Yug, let's talk to Gonta for you.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
what
Shoulda,
happened?
woulda, coulda. Gonta, what's wrong?
When piranhas attacked Ryoma, Gonta had dived into tank.
Yeah, because he did hesitate. I saw that, and obviously, for good reason. I'm not gonna blame Gonta.
Then Gonta could help Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
So you were paralyzed.
Idiot.
Sorry.
Aw.
Gonta really sorry.
Gonta, don't blame yourself.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. Kaito, that's not a very good thing to say. You're not very much of a gentleman, are you? And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh? Really? Does it say that on Monokuma?
Yes,
file?
it says
Does
that
it say
Gonta
word
could
for
not.
word?
Gonta could not have saved him.
Ryoma?
You know,
It says something like frickin' Maki could have, but like it lists every person. It's like this person could have saved him. And it even goes like this person who killed them, yada yada.
But they didn't.
That would be pretty helpful, I'd say.
Yeah.
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No.
Gonta not
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
Can he not read? Was that a thing?
He like can barely read, I believe.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Information? Only Gonta know?
Remember,
During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? You really could have saved him, Gonta, even though he was already dead. Would have been easier to
Yeah.
investigate his body. Jeez, Gonta.
Worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta has seen no one in tank. Gonta kind of
Oh. So, okay. Ryoma must have either been in that tank or, like, got plopped from the top. Like, he, like, was... I don't think it's very reasonable that he got thrown from the pool floor, but he very well could have...
Probably.
There might have been someone on a ladder standing on the other side of the window, and, like, when the timer dropped, they dropped him through into the tank. Because you probably could have...
That's exactly what happened.
Probably could have used the curtains to, like, hide yourself in some capacity. Because I can't see why the piranhas would have not eaten him if he was in that tank. you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. Gonta.
But if going to do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranha. Huh?
What a good flashback.
But you know...
But when the piranhas were dropped at and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right?
Yeah, that right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, going to see.
Go to know. Everyone see Ryoma and tank when piranhas drop in. After that...
Sorry.
So sorry. Going to should've watched tank better.
Don't blame yourself, dude. You could not have known this was gonna happen. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Yeah, you're right.
No, don't listen to him.
No.
But
He's actually wrong.
yeah, he's definitely wrong, especially if you're trying to be a gentleman. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? Yep. I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Yeah, I'd say so! I would say so. Gonta's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Alright, any more of Eugh's characters that might have anything important to
All
say?
of them.
Hey!
Hey!
Fligam.
What?
Felgamwad!
What?
Oh,
Okay.
Phlegm?
Phlegm? Oh
I
my
guess
God.
so.
I guess it's phlegm.
Phlegm.
I've honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never seen that word spelled out.
I haven't
like,
either.
on-
I would have said
Like,
phlegm
what?
before. I would have said phlegm also.
I don't remember that at all. So, hey, Phlegmwad, there's something I need you to tell me.
Phlegmwad. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Why were you running around?
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. Yeah, you like woke me up and then you just left. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit.
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Samugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. I do still think that Kokichi is the biggest contender for the Blackened here. He, you know, it's Kokichi, so you can never say that he doesn't have motive to kill someone. And just, I don't know, like his place, because he wasn't there during the show. Also, you know, he did disappear during nighttime, so unless we can figure out what he was doing in that time frame, Kokichi is pretty suspicious right now. We were free to, now we're into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So, from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi? And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I like how we went to talk to Miyu to, like, give Eugh a character to voice, and then it just...
Just Kaito.
Kaito just took over the entire conversation.
I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
Oh, well...
She's blushing again.
I had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's
yeah.
just leave it at that.
That was mentioned, I think.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Wait! Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? If only Kaede was still here, she would let us know. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Insect meet and greet is added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. I like this frame a lot. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, is there still more people to talk to? Okay. Well, the only people that we haven't talked to yet are Kyo and Samugi, so I guess we have to talk to everyone.
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening. Such a fun
Such a fun show.
Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? They wish to see us back.
Yep, that was the reason.
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. That would be pretty stupid if that was the case. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it yet.
If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Okay, bye, Kyo.
Okay, bye.
Kyo
See you
murmured
later.
almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Oh boy, what's backstage? Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Nope. Okay.
Sure love me some ropes.
I like how you can see like the 2D formations of Gonta, Kokichi. I think that's Miyu right there.
Oh my fucking god, you can.
That's great. So let's look at the most suspicious thing here. I would say this puddle.
Puddle?
Oh yeah.
This puddle is the most suspicious looking thing. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
How would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be...
Himiko, maybe? This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trip. Yeah, because was Himiko roped up?
In the water?
Yeah, I don't think she was. Yeah.
No.
How did she do this, is the question. So what was this rope for, then? This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for?
I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
I'm glad that you can tell that just from looking at it, Kyo.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in
I
ropes.
am well versed.
That's a
in
very
ropes.
concerning thing to
I
say.
once visited a village with a commonplace.
Their use?
When it was time for me to leave, the women lived begging me to stay.
I find that deeply disturbing, but I had to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? I'm sure that this has something to do with Himiko's magic. And I hope that at the end of the game, Himiko reveals that she really is magic and that she just brings everyone back to life. I hope that that happens.
Wow, that'd be the best.
That would be the best way to end it, I'd say.
Yeah, the best way to end the series, honestly.
Yeah,
Be to like undo everything.
just undo the whole game series. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
Oh, the sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. Now, how I wonder, did Himiko escape the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out that easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However...
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there.
This is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. I don't think so, but whatever you say. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. It would be helpful. Stage staircase, I doubt it's going to have anything important on it, but we still got to look at it. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it.
Really, Shuichi?
Himiko just like swam to the top and like crawled out. And that's all that happened when the curtains were over. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Oh, wait! Kaito. I like combined two of his voice lines there.
Wait!
Kaito. I believe we investigated everything we need to for now. So we needed to talk to everyone except for Samugi. Well, our investigation's over now. So who's the culprit?
No.
Yeah. Let me tell you right here, right now.
We don't need to fucking
I know
do this,
exactly who it is. Name
Wait.
starts with a K. Ends with a...
It ends with an Aito.
Exactly.
I can't say for sure yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. What? Why would we need to investigate there? I can't imagine why. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Ah, so maybe the shower room wasn't really a shower room. I've deducted that the handcuffs were found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting
You're
here.
right.
It's gonna be you doing all the work.
It's
Well,
you
thanks
doing
for the help,
everything.
guys, so.
Yeah, right. He's there for emotional support, not for any other kind of support. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? I mean, right now you kind of seem it. Is there a right way to respond to that? No. Alright, bye, Samugi. Specifically. Alright,
The only person who
the
is
only
not...
person who didn't say anything yet this stream. I guess Ryoma. And also Rentaro and Kaede, they didn't say anything yet.
Yeah, they, wow, the protagonist is pretty quiet.
Yeah, the protagonist is oddly quiet.
Yeah.
I guess this is right here, so we could investigate it. The strawberry room, for some reason. Oh, hello!
Yeah, I never really noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a strawberry. So maybe it's because she's red. That's gotta be it.
Ah,
For
yes.
some reason.
I think it makes sense. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be
Well.
a problem. That would make me question literally everything about the life that I've come to live. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. He slowly glances over at Kokichi,
guy.
just like Kokichi's like, hi.
Imagine he might never talk to Kokichi before and he doesn't know
Well,
who
at
he
least
is.
That guy.
But
Who-
he
hey,
just asking questions.
who are you? I have never seen you before in my life.
I feel like I've seen him for like 2 chapters now, but I can't put my finger
For
on it.
like 2 chapters. Okay, is there
They
anything?
call them chapters.
They call it.
Yeah, Shuichi just like, wow, I've seen him for a whole 2 chapters.
Ooh, large water tank. Aha! Now I get it. They replaced the water tanks. That was
Oh,
the trick.
yes.
Wow, what a genius
It was
plan.
this water tank was replaced with the one in the gym with magic, and Ryoma was already in that tank taking a nap. He was taking a nap in the tank.
A nap?
Yeah, he was like, "Man, I'm tired. Let me
yeah.
go inside this tank." And then it switched, but the water was there in the tank, like
How did it switch?
magic. So like
Yeah,
when it
it's like
switched, it got filled with water, and Ryoma drowned instantly.
That makes sense.
And then
The
piranhas.
truthful you find is like a pair of pajamas or something.
Yeah. It all,
Honestly, I wish I could think of such
it's all
a
coming together. Looks like the one that was
Yeah,
in
you
the
can
Himiko
tell
show.
Shuichi's
so
Yeah, that's how you can tell he's a detective. It looks like the same tank
only
Himiko used in the show.
geniuses come up with an amazing idea like that.
I guess this was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we were carrying the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. There's no glass pane on the bottom of this one either, which is interesting. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? I wonder. Ah, wait. Perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. So that probably makes it pretty obvious that that's a hatch that Himiko used to get out, and that's where like the puddle was.
No, it's magic!
Ah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't.
Parker's wondering, Taka's wondering why Makoto Naegi hasn't said any lines in the game yet.
Yeah! Why hasn't he said that? He hasn't said anything, rather.
Yeah.
Makoto's gonna come in eventually. He has to. There's a birdcage. I might fit inside this. This is
It's a big cage.
Wait, oh, it's a big cage? I thought it said it's a birdcage.
Yeah.
It's a big.
Why are there birds in it?
Why are there birds in this birdcage? No, okay, I clicked on that because the birds weren't there, but that's only because I was hitting enter.
No, but
So I thought the birds were, like, gone.
imagine if you
The
could click on the
birds seem to be
birds.
part of this underwater trick.
Yeah. Alright, so there's only... I don't think the sword thing, or the this, or the that, or the this has anything to do
Yeah,
with
the
anything.
this or the that or the this. Yeah.
So I
agree.
guess we only have Samugi and Kokichi.
You
Gotta,
should probably talk to that guy.
we should talk to Samugi, give her some lines.
What's
What are you
wrong?
doing here, Samugi?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating.
I
I
know it.
know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay, did this, like, start because I did her first free time event, and she, like, is trying to jam it into Shuichi's mind now, or is this just something I didn't notice before?
Okay.
Ah, is that so?
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it! Looking around is how you find clues, idiots!
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
That guy.
Once again, that guy.
No one remembers him. Samugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him.
Samugi, can you, like, stop? Please?
Is there something
Imagine-
wrong? That way, even plain old me can help out.
We got some characters that like to repeat phrases in this game, don't we? Just a couple.
He talks to Kokichi and he has no idea who he is.
Hey, can you tell me who I am?
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all.
You're the highest on my tier list. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do. Actually, it's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see, you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask.
That's a good question.
The gym is off limit during nighttime, so Ryoma were probably killed before or after. Which made nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
hey,
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night.
Oh boy, I'm super excited for this. It's gonna be truthful as hell.
It's gonna be, you set up like a close
Honestly, it's
argument.
just gonna be the facts.
This is gonna be the facts.
After you regain consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms.
I hope that it turns out that Shuichi wasn't actually unconscious, and he somehow killed Ryoma. It's like the same thing as Kaede, kind of, where it's like if you look at it, it's like, oh, of course, how did I miss that when he was unconscious?
Yes.
I thought I'd be back in an hour. It started nighttime, but something happened.
Something happened?
Right when I got into the entrance hall, Hirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. And she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships.
And your relationships?
Why did you have a girlfriend yet? Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
Again with the mom.
If I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Kurumi earlier to be your mom?
that's so new.
She just kept talking. She finally let me go
my
at 10
God.
PM when nighttime rolled around.
What if she took that seriously? Because that is something Kurumi would do. It is.
Go to your room, mister.
Oh my god, that would be...
Alright, Kokichi, it's time to go to bed. It's your...
That would be the funniest thing if she was taking that seriously. Because Kurumi would do that. Oh, that's so funny. I hope that's what happened. Huh? A whole hour.
Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. We played tag for the other half.
She totally is doing that! No, this guy's lying. No. I'm sorry. Kokichi, I'm getting too far into your head. You're lying completely. You're lying out of your teeth.
She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation's not over yet.
God, I can't tell if this is real or not, but I really want it to be real.
I gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader.
I thought it was tag for the last half hour.
Come on,
Oh,
Miss
no,
Maid,
this is-
catch me if you can. There we go.
Oh, this is tag. Okay.
Is that a request?
That's my my line, motherfucker. Then I guess Kirby decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
God, Kurumi, you're so interesting.
And she started lecturing me again. Let me go when that time started.
So, do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up.
Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. Well, again, you can't really trust anything that Kokichi says ever. I'd probably talk to Kurumi about it.
After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m.
Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Okay, to be fair, I guess I don't know how long it takes him to pick locks, but I feel like it wouldn't have taken you an hour to do that if you're so good at it.
16 rooms or
Well,
whatever.
no, he only picked the people that were there, no? Or did he grab everyone's?
I don't or remember.
Also, it's 14 people.
No,
I
there were some people in there, like some videos in the dead people's rooms.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
it's very important to get
I mean,
there.
we don't know. There might be something odd. Oh,
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
wonder who that could be.
I bet it was Kaede.
Yeah. She's like, was it
I
Kaede?
who it was. But I saw him walk around for a
And
bit.
Kyo pops up. Oh, sorry, it was.
Kyo. So I'm gonna have to imagine that she used her womanly weapon. Is that what she called it?
Secret woman weapon.
Her secret woman weapon.
Yeah, Miyu.
I wonder who it was.
Why was Miyu just walking around in her underwear? Girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? Can I also just mention, I've realized that the word underwear comes up a lot in these streams. Mainly because of the game, and mainly because of Miyu, but it's an interesting thought. Can we get an underwear counter on the screen, editor?
That's your job.
Editor of the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, editor of the VOD streams that I have. Kichika's been added to the truth bullet section of your monoped.
By the way,
didn't you get captured by Gonta yesterday? Did you, Kaito? Where were you? And where were you? What were you doing?
And where were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see.
Alright, Kokichi. Anything else of importance in here? I think not.
I think that's it.
Nope.
Alright, thank you for your insight, Kokichi. On the
That guy.
apparently... Yeah, thank you, that guy.
I'm gonna call him that guy from now on.
I think
just
that's a good plan.
as much as I can remember.
Just like, even after the stream, you're just talking about Kokichi casually in conversation, and you're like, that guy, and the person you're talking to is like, who?
I'm gonna check
You
my
know
tier
that
list. So
guy?
instead of an image of Kokichi, it just says that guy.
No, you just get a random... Search up that guy on Google, and just put a picture there. Alright, anyone...
God, imagine,
Doesn't seem so.
imagine if a picture of Kokichi showed up.
that would be wild.
Okay, not Kokichi.
Damn it. So we want to
I
check
believe
out...
he said to go check back with Kirumi
Did he?
for Kokichi's alibi. I don't remember.
I said to do that.
No, I think he said it in the game too.
Nope.
What the poop?
We could talk to Kurumi, but I'm here now, so we're gonna
Also,
do this.
Ryoma's research lab, or Ryoma's lab.
Ryoma's research lab.
Yep, that's.
This is Ryoma's room,
research is prison.
So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Ah, this is his underwear drawer. Perfect. Damn it, I said underwear. That wasn't even the game this time. That's weird. I can't find it
Now
anywhere.
it's your own fault.
Now it's my fault. I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crimes was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. The video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright! That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. My only sidekick. My top sidekick, my grandparents.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
I'm just remembering your other sidekick.
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What? That what was from both me and Shuichi. It's a double what, if you will. They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them, without looking away from the truth. Kaito?
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. That is what Kokichi was trying to make us do, although he didn't have as good intentions. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should all gather together and watch all the videos. Share everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us in the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? Ah, yes. I totally think that Kokichi actually has some pretty great motivations behind his whole evil shtick.
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want to cooperate. Blech. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. I don't think so. I'm open to liking Kokichi, but I don't think that's what he was trying to do, man. It's revealed that he's actually a huge sweetheart. He actually just really wants everyone to get along.
Yeah.
He cries in his room every night because people keep dying and he can't do anything about it. He's like, what kind of supreme leader am I? I bet that's gonna happen. Where am I going?
Yeah, when you eventually switched him as the protagonist.
Yeah! In chapter
You're
4.
gonna find that out.
But
So-
still,
Yeah, we're
it's
over here, so we're
very
just...
hard to tell.
Yeah. It's in the middle of chapter 4's daily life, too. It's not even, like, deadly life.
Just randomly.
Yeah, Shuichi doesn't even die. It's just like, hey, you're Kokichi now.
I heard you guys wanted to be Coke.
It's like the creator of the game comes on, like, a video. Hey, I heard you guys wanted to be Kokichi before this game was released, so I did this. You can see the gym's window over there.
Ah.
That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. Unless you have a really high ladder. A really big one. I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Gone through there. The diving board. Someone used the diving board to, like, like, it's like they used him like a basketball. They dove at the window and, like, shot him into it, like, dunked him, and then they, like, dropped down. It's like, yo, yeah. They weren't even trying to kill him. They just, like, they were trying to use him as a freaking diving, or as a basketball for some reason.
I mean, he's about the size of a basketball.
Yeah, if you know, you just, like, shape him a little bit. There's an inner tube
Yeah,
floating around
makes
the pool.
sense.
Looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. What is Kaito with calling people idiots? Oh god, no.
Oh god, no.
No, it's been like an hour. No, they're back.
Don't look at
You've
us.
forgotten about them, but
I did actually forget that they existed.
I don't like water. I prefer juice.
Thanks, Monotaro. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with every. It sounds fun.
He's gonna kill Monofane. I called her Monofane, and that was wrong. Her name is Monofane.
Oh. You know, Monodane might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Where is Monosuke? Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
There he is.
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of the hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
I just had a really stupid idea. I should name this VOD title for when the VOD goes up, Idiots and Underwear. I think that's a really that's a really good VOD name.
Yeah.
Perfect for an investigation. If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself.
Ah, please don't!
Monoscape, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You're saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
I don't think that's what he's saying, although it might be what he's implying.
Da-da-da.
So long, farewell.
I'm still excited to see who Monodam kills next in the next.
Well, that was pointless.
Yeah. Has it ever have any meaning? So then, it was one of those that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, of course. Why would we?
Of the conversation?
That was the whole point. Like, God,
You
these
could have
guys.
fucking guessed that was the case.
These guys show up, do nothing, and then like everyone ignores what just happened. They are filler. They are the definition of filler. I know that Scott told me before the game started that like everyone thought they had no purpose. They're right about that. God, just wow, the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Oh, totally not. Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then.
You know
Why
what
is
they
there a
say?
website to it?
When someone says it's not related to the case, it's always related to the case.
Yeah. What could that be for? Well, no. What about the curtain, though, Eugh?
Well, the curtain's related to the case.
We'll see. That is intriguing. Oh, there was no thing. There's bits of fabric. There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. I'm assuming from Ryoma's clothing?
It's very related to the case. That means it's used.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Alright, now Kaito, you're suspiciously, like, acting like this is no problem. I mean, I guess looking at it, there would be no reason why you would think it'd be related to the case, but even still, you're brushing this off a little bit too easily, my guy. God, I swear to God, if Kaito becomes, like, is the Blackened this time, and Shuichi has to, like, uncover the truth again, like, in the way that Kaito's, like, all talking, I'm gonna be so upset with you, Kaito, if you do that to Shuichi.
You know,
I don't think that's gonna be the case, but it's very well possible. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. Alright. That's that. Anything... There are still things here to investigate.
Pepper?
Yeah, the black piece of fabric. The storage room, maybe?
I'm just imagining, like, what if the fabric was the murderer?
The fabric was the murderer.
The blackened piece of fabric.
It just changes from black piece of fabric to blackened piece of fabric in the monopad, and like Shuichi's like, what? No! It all makes sense now. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill the large inner tube with this. That's pretty specific. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. You could fill a large inner tube with this. Diving board.
We don't have those here. It's
I want to
okay.
see if my diving board idea has any use. Large diving board. It looks like something you'd find in a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Damn it. There's still things in here. What kind of things?
Well, knock over everything to find out.
There might be something hidden behind these chairs. I can't hit those tables, they're too far away.
The grounds.
Come on, come on. Get it. There we go. What else is there to look at? Did the pool rules change? Some pool rules approach here. That's the one I find in particular. Social specifications. Yada 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 yada. Oh, okay. Apparently he was saying something semi-important.
There he is.
Oh, no jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Whoa, where did you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That's...
That would be a violation, right?
Hey.
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the Exizals.
What?
You'd go that far?
Yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. Okay.
Wow.
Well, how would Ryoma have been in here if he was dead? Like, the only way for someone to have put him in the gym. Well, no, they could still come in the pool area, but they can't swim in the pool. So, yeah, Ryoma must have been through that window somehow. Swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Rose been added to Juice Build section of your monopad. Okay.
Hey, so...
Hey, Shuichi. Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there was any clues here.
But...
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know...
If that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, it's true. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just leaving it sitting out there like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. Right, that's true. That's true. Good thing, Shuichi. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Ah, I see. So Ryoma was sitting on the tube, not in the pool, because that doesn't violate the rules. And someone came in and snipped the rope, and then somehow Ryoma died after that. That part's not important.
Yeah,
But
pretty
you
much.
know...
Then why not
I
just...
think that was English.
Yeah, it was. Just not very good sentences. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. It's more so about,
You know...
the pool rule thing. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
Alright!
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. Shuichi, can you get a little bit more confidence? I mean, Kaito was doing this for your confidence, so I'm not saying he's doing anything bad, but, you should still have a little bit more confidence.
Everything he's doing is wrong.
Yeah. It is a good thing that Kaito is not the ultimate detective, because otherwise we'd be in some pretty deep trouble. Alright, so all we have left is talking to Kurumi, possibly, and then Ryoma's thing? His place?
Yes.
I think so.
Alright, so let's go see if Kurumi is still in that one room.
I think the lab is more prevalent.
That's not the right place. Kurumi, I'm coming for you! Hallway 1F. So, his place was behind the wall that was there on the second floor. That's good to know. I also... Okay, apparently not. So, unless Kurumi is not in the gym, we can't go back to speak to her.
Did they just say that the gym wasn't related to the case?
Apparently.
It's okay. Just don't talk about it.
So before we check out Ryoma's place, I do want to see what, if Maki has anything to say. Because Maki especially has been pretty suspicious the past little bit. And I like how you can actually walk up the stairs in this game.
Like, at all.
Yeah, but still. She's been
He
acting
actually hasn't
suspicious.
spoken for the last hour, 30 minutes.
I saw this like blue here, and like for like a split second, I swear to God, I thought it was like Ryoma's head or something. I was like, what? Oh, that's flowers.
Oh, that makes sense.
But hey, Kyogre, it's me, Ryoma.
Hey, Kyogre, it's me, Ryoma.
Continue.
They made the game especially for you.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go talk to Maki, see if she has anything of importance to say. She'll probably just be like, get the shit out of here, you bitch. That's what she'll say.
That's exactly
How'd you
what
know?
Alright. Yep, here. Oh, Karumi's right here too, so. Go sit down.
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here, Maki? In front of your lab? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate, so were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if you don't need help, right? You're the detective, not me. Do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
I need the help of the ultimate child caregiver. That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off. I'm not, though.
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
Oh, wow. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. I mean, Kaito is pretty smart, actually, so...
well...
He just doesn't show it with his
Wouldn't
personality.
being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
Oh my god, freaking... Was it you or Cry who made that joke last time?
What?
Someone said that, like, that being a scientist would be helpful in an investigation.
I did not.
Must have been Cry then. More importantly, why have you been here this whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
I mean, because you've been suspicious as shit, Maki.
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. Kurumi's just standing in the corner,
Is this an interrogation?
watching this.
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki.
That sounds like interrogation.
Fuck off, I don't want to talk to you.
If this has nothing to do with the case, please, tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that
but
alright?
you should at least cooperate with our investigation,
Because...
because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, there wouldn't be any help. Mostly because we've been in here for the last several days.
It's true.
I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow.
Somehow?
All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
Somehow.
Somehow! Well, Maki, you're a little bit intense. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here?
I
They're
think
wasting
that's
their
right.
time talking to me. I don't know anything.
I like how Maki is, like, perpetually blushing at all times. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey,
Your
so-
instincts are wrong. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in
He's
you.
my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Alright. Maki alone has been added to the truth build section of your monopad. Alright, so I did need to come here. Hello, Karumi.
Oh, hello, Wall.
Hello, Wall. That looks like Karumi. Huh? What are you doing here, Karumi?
do you agree?
How rude. You all agreed to investigate it with at least one other person present, yes?
What are you gonna investigate here? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with this trial, can I get a massage?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question?
Would you like a massage?
The time of death is not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
Wow, Karumi, you're doing good stuff, huh?
What do you think?
That's cool.
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta. Yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Ben.
You are
You were
completely
fine,
fine.
Kato. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, around 8 PM yesterday.
Ooh. Interesting.
Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukichi method.
Right, that. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
I forgot about that.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM.
God, I so want to know that whole thing with Miyu and like why she was running around half naked. I'm like,
Her secret woman powers.
I know, like maybe Gonta is just afraid of half naked women.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what it is.
Who wouldn't be?
Yeah,
Maybe Miyu is the real mage.
he was the real mage. But she can only use her
magically
powers
took her
when she's
clothes
half
off
naked.
with magic.
Watch as I magically take my clothes off.
That happens in anime.
Watches my clothes just float away.
Ooh.
There they go. Woo.
The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs were found in the tank that came. The tank came from here. In the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. That means the culprit was Ryoma. We have left a trace of evidence. Why is the net down? This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
no.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. I want to know what's up with this net. I want to look at the net. Why is it like at half-mast?
It's out of respect for Ryoma.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you're right. The net went down specifically to that. Oh my god, it actually is the thing. It's actually an Ultimate Prisoner's lab. Oh my god, yes. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. He was
More like
actually...
the ultimate prisoner.
He was actually the Ultimate Prisoner. I guess he was both? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There have been so many jokes that I've made. None of them have been confirmed as truth. But here we have it, guys. He really was the Ultimate Prisoner. The joke has become canon, everyone. This is the best day of my life. Oh my god.
Hey.
You know,
So-
talk a good point. How does someone become ultimate prisoner?
Yeah, we were talking about
I
that
said
earlier.
that earlier.
Yeah, Inro said that earlier. God, that's so funny to me. I love that. Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
Ugh.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
You know,
What if someone else is actually the ultimate prisoner?
But you know what, Taka? You should be watching. 7.
Yeah, watch the streams, goddammit.
Yeah, idiot.
God, I love this so much. Oh, what is this window? Ooh, where does this window go to? That might be important. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Vines? Why would there be vines block? Oh, right, because the
Have you seen
other
the
window.
school?
Yeah.
Have you
No,
watched
okay, you see,
them?
I was thinking about, like, prisoner windows. I was like, yeah, bars on a prisoner window, that makes sense.
Taka,
Barbed wire,
eating
I guess that
dinner
makes
is not
sense.
as important as watching the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Takes a back seat to Danganronpa V3.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't eaten in, like, 13 hours, so that's a lie, I had dinner. But other than that, yeah. Could it
13
be?
hours.
13 hours. I totally didn't
13
eat
hours.
something before the stream. There was that one window I could see from the pool area. Oh! This might be it. I'm gonna open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
Atua. Freaking Angie's just down there praying.
Atua!
Atua, I can see you from up here! Okay, so this window is suspicious, I guess, but... I'm trying to think of a way that this window could be used in any way. Well... the pool buoy thing, I guess you, like, That wouldn't make any sense. Like, if you somehow use that to climb to the other window. But that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna need some more... we're gonna need some more evidence before I can make this window...
We're gonna need some more sense.
Yeah, or some more sense also, before I can say that this window has anything to do with the case. Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Excuse me, he said you, the thing says I. This was never a problem in the other 2 games, Spike Chunsoft, and now this is the second time someone has said their lines wrong. God!
Maybe it's not wrong, maybe it's right.
Third floor
Well,
up.
and then fix it!
If they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Yeah. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then the person will be ripped apart by the Exisals. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Because that hasn't happened. Man, these are like my 3 most important characters. They're having an interaction. It's great. Because that hasn't happened yet. Can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. I mean, realistically, if I look at my thing, who else do I have? Tenko and Angie.
Monokuma is my favorite character in all of the game.
Yeah.
But you know...
Why do you have to say no one alive?
Is that alright?
I believe he was hinting at a dead person. Hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
What kind of convoluted setup did someone use to get Ryoma from this window to there with a pool tube? There's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But, you know, there's no point in carrying his body there if you can't even get in. And I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec. What's this?
Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Okay. That tube was absolutely tied to the window frames and used to get across somehow. For what exact reason, I'm not entirely sure, but that definitely happened.
You're right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. You know, it's possible that someone drowned Ryoma, put him in the tube thing, and then, like, used the ropes to, like, maneuver him over into the piranha tank, and then after that they cut the rope so that it would seem like nothing happened, and that's why the tube was in the pool. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was made the same way. Was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue?
Kaito Momoda.
It's all in the day's work for Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I wouldn't say that. Thanks, Kaito. Anything else of interest in here? The handcuffs.
Eugh knows exactly what to say.
Yeah.
Something.
There they are. The handcuffs. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Excuse me. Here, look.
Remember.
See one empty hook? The handcuffs we found must have been on here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Interesting, interesting. Sink? This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on stone like something was scraped against it.
So...
You're right. What made them? Taka just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thanks, Taka. I appreciate
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Thanks, Taka. This makes up for the fact that you left to eat dinner.
Yeah, honestly, now you can actually leave.
Now you can leave. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Taka. I appreciate it, dude.
Your obligation is gone.
Your obligation. Thanks, Taka. These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. The
Just a
handcuffs...
reminder to everyone, you can only leave when...
You can only leave when you subscribe. That is interesting. So I'm guessing that the handcuff scratches are what made those scratches? I'm level 35 now. I still don't know what those levels mean. Oh, it's like for the whatever.
Just says that you're cool.
Ah, I see. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs.
Level 35 coolness.
Yeah. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
Alright then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. Where's the next place? Where is the next place?
Where is the next place?
Maybe in here, because I think Shuichi did want to look in here.
Hey, so...
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Whoa! As he came out of the shower. I got killed! And then he's just dead on the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught my leg.
That's...
Ah, it looks like a cable. How did you not see that?
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. I thought it said whoever left this here should be put in a corner. Wait.
I mean, that's probably true, too.
Yeah. So this cord must have been used for, like, the transfer thing. Because, like, it's hard to explain exactly what I'm thinking. But, like, so imagine, you know, you have the two sides of the window frames. There's a rope that goes around the window frame. And then if you like, pulled on one side of the rope, then, like, if you had the tube tied into the ropes as well, then the tube would move. So if Ryoma was, like, on that, that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of hard to get at, but I think you know what I mean. Maybe. Or if not, we'll figure out what actually happened.
Probably not.
That's okay. Wait, the tennis net.
You can sound a lot of words.
Yeah. We'll see what actually happened. I see. So that's why this room felt odd. Ah, okay, so the net's at half-mast for that
Your theories
reason.
are always wrong.
No, they've been right one time, I think. I should
What, they've been right once?
They've been right once out of, like, what?
All of them?
13? That's probably not even true. I don't think I've ever, like, straight up guessed anything correctly. At least not, like, before the trial started. Have I? I don't remember. It's not important. I've guessed certain, like, things, but I haven't guessed, like, full-on who did it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the nets. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. Yeah, obviously. But now the cables are removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long the cable is. Just get Kyo in here. Oh god, Kaito also went to the village. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? This village gives you the ability to look at rope or cable or whatever and know exactly how long it is.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you use rope so much.
Makes sense. I was in the tennis club. Oh god, was it like... Oh god. Kyo tied up the women, that's why they didn't want it, but like in a sexual way.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you think he meant?
I try not to think about it, but now it's all coming together. Oh god, Kyo. Kyo, why did you... Maybe that's why he loves humans so much.
God, I love tying people up.
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. That was not Shuichi. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why. It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Anyone who plays tennis shouldn't die.
Hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. Why are you such an asshole to Ryoma, Kaito? That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
God, all people who are depressed are cowards, honestly.
Yeah! But regretting
You're
it
too
now,
afraid of being happy.
There's nothing. I'm afraid of being happy. If I'm happy, that means I'm not sad anymore. That's a problem. So, what's suspicious about the length of your cable? Of your cable. Of the cable. Did something about it bother you?
Can you show me your cable?
Can you show me your cable?
My cable, 50 feet long.
Oh my god. Kyo's is, I'm sure. No, nothing specific. I was just checking. Kyo, is that you?
Just by looking.
You can tell just by looking. Oh my god. Hammond cheered to 92 bits. Cable TV? Yeah, that kind of cable.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Thanks, Hammond.
Let's go with that.
So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Okay, Kaito. 10 seconds.
That sounds like personal experience.
Yeah. Ding dong, bing bong.
I think that means that.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
I think they're pretty fun.
It's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
I think they're fun because then you can speculate.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Okay.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
Okay,
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Monokuma is so funny.
See you later.
See you later.
It's a very weird analogy to make after me talking about Kyo's cable.
Yeah. Damn it, Kyo. Looks like it's bro time, bro.
Me when I ding dong bing bong.
Me when I ding dong bing bong. I like how when the camera moved the tennis ball that was behind, like, you could see the tennis ball go forward. Like, if anything changes, look at that tennis ball. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Yeah, you see? Like, the background moves when something happens. Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, whenever Kaito's freaking sprite changes. Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
I don't.
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
What?
Oh, maybe.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? Can you stop reminding me of Kaede?
God, you're giving me bad memories, dude.
I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that now, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Kaito? Shuichi, you're still young. I think we're the same age, I don't care. I can't die before I've had we're still young. I think that makes more sense. Anyway, I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. Don't get your hopes up. We're going to survive together. Especially don't get your hopes up on that one.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Oh shit. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die ever, in fact. I can't die in a place like this. Never! Damn, Shuichi. Getting all motivational up in here. Hello, Kaito. Goodbye, Kaito. Alright, time for big red doors. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. It's trial time, everybody. I wonder if Maki's even gonna, like, come, or if Monokuma's gonna need to drag her in. Does Shuichi and Kaede have, like, different running sounds?
Maybe.
I feel like that doesn't sound like the one that Kaede had.
I didn't even realize the running sounds until, like, just now when you said it, so...
Stop that!
I guess I...
Stop teleporting. Yeah, so you wouldn't have noticed then, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, Eugh muted. He probably realizes that something super important is about to happen. Because that's when he mutes. I'm gonna walk over here and there's just gonna be a dead body again. It's like, oh, damn it. Damn it.
How does he keep teleporting?
I don't know! It's freaking me out. You will be important one of these days, Ninja Statue. I swear you will. And if you aren't, too bad, you will. That's what I've got to say.
Ninja Statue's gonna be the murder weapon, oh no.
It's just the ninja statue itself. Oh, Maki is here, okay.
Everyone,
Is everyone ready?
Not like we have choice, right? Eugh is
Thank you,
gone.
Eugh.
No
Eugh.
problem. You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
Now all of his characters are speaking, now that he's
Look at the
gone.
row.
We got nothing to worry about. Right, assholes? Figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course you don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Is it Kokichi?
Hey,
Right, Himiko?
Yeah. How dare you bully Himiko? You degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's everyone.
Yeah.
Why does this feel
Jesus.
so much smaller? There was only 2 more people. But like,
Yeah, I guess like the people on the right are bunched up a lot more.
yeah, that's true.
That could make it look like a smaller group.
So we don't have Ryoma or Kaede. What we didn't? I guess Shuichi. But it feels so much smaller. Anyway, let's talk to people. Let's go left. No, let's not go left to right, because let's give Eugh a chance to come in. Hey, it's you.
all right.
This case will be so easy, especially since of how obvious the top suspect is. I could not say any of those words. Right, Himiko, we went through this.
Again? I hear males picking on... Oh, I thought she was like, I hear males picking on girls. I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko. Can you stop making Himiko, like, so uncomfortable all the time?
Huh? How'd you know?
Kokichi.
Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Okay.
Kokichi has a lolly fetish.
Oh god. We have nothing to worry about.
Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away. Give me some credit, Angie. Jeez.
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head out there, let me give you some advice. Hero to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until you've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Wait, no. That's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up.
That's safe.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah, got it, Kaito. He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede. Who's Maki?
That was Eugh.
Okay. Ah, he's freaking back!
Oh, there he is!
God, where did you go?
I took a vacation.
You took a vacation?
Yeah, just for a few seconds.
This isn't a vacation
Gonta,
day, Eugh.
not want to suspect friends.
Thanks, Gonta. Smoothie.
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. He's got to be a red herring, right?
I like your use of the term there.
But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth.
Yes, because you didn't do any investigating.
I should have played more point-and-click adventure games.
Perfect. Perfect. See, Samugi's great when she's not saying the word plane over and over.
Don't say that word.
Wait, you're gonna trick her into saying it
Man.
again.
Oh god.
There we go.
Hey, Detective Dumbass! You've pinpointed a possible culprit, right?
No!
Say,
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes. And
Suppose that is
Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct?
Apparently. What are you implying?
if so,
To kill because you have a reason to live. Die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct.
The one about living.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake.
A reason to live. Yeah, so that is interesting. That's an interesting thought, Kyo, because we still haven't seen everyone's motive videos.
Well...
Sorry, but I didn't know. But I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
Children kill each other all the time. So.
What?
You agree?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a... Yeah.
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then.
Alright, Himiko.
Yeah.
Really?
This whole thing is shaking like a big ol' vibrator.
Himiko's scared. Poor little thing. Okay, now she's more scared.
This vibration is perfect.
Oh god. Miu, what are we gonna do with you? God. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. Okay, Tenko. Let's talk to Tenko now so we don't have to talk to her again.
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. No, you don't. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. You could... Okay. None of those
Doesn't
are
know how the
secrets.
trick was done.
Yeah, also, the Monoped could tell anyone that information.
Yeah.
Miu is still sitting over here thinking about the vibrations.
Gotta talk to Kibo.
God, okay.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I guess you do.
I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again.
Your calculation methods are pretty bad.
What would Kaede say if she saw us right now?
I hate you all!
She'd be like, how am I alive right now? Is what she'd say. Alright. Everybody, it is
Look at the
time.
Monokuma with...
Oh,
Hello, sexy Monokuma. Ramble, 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 ramble. It's time for this weird cutscene again.
That wasn't weird. It's Monokuma.
Monokuma's pretty weird.
Monokuma's pretty hot.
Well, yeah, that too. I love the water animations here.
yeah, it's really,
how
really
good
well
it
done.
is.
Yeah, it's so good.
The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war.
You can tell they tried really hard, but like it looks like...
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. Like,
It's not good,
Yeah, you
though?
played Zero Escape.
I didn't say it was good. It doesn't look as bad as it could be.
Alright. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door,
There he was.
There-
That guy.
that guy.
That guy was
That guy
yelling.
is looking at Kokichi again. It started up again. Oh boy. Man, look at all the people that aren't here, that were here last time. Like Ryoma,
Yeah, two of
and
them.
Kaede,
people.
and Rentaro.
Rentaro was never here, let's be honest.
Why
Why do you say let's be honest? As if it's like...
For some reason you thought he wasn't there.
No, I knew he wasn't there. It was called a joke.
You don't know what those are.
You're right. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Oh god, no, the vibrations again.
Yeah, I agree with Taka. The water looks how some lip-syncing games is Uncanny Valley, but there's clearly effort there.
Yeah. Also, I'm just now realizing that apparently, like, look right below Kibo's hair, in between his his face, like his neck thing. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream. You probably can, but like, that's just transparent. So like, you can see the elevator wall going through like his neck.
I can't see that.
I can see it. I'm seeing it right now. Anyway, Kibo has a transparent neck. Let that be known. I know that's not
Okay.
important to the current situation, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
No, maybe it is.
Maybe this is the secret clue that you had to find in order to solve the case. I was trembling through our
Like
entire
halfway through, you get a new trip bullet. Kibo's neck.
Kibo's transparent neck. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more raged, my heart pounding harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning. Class trial time!
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument.
Actually, we're the ones who used the exorcism to build this courtroom. My father just took all the credit.
Okay, Monotaro.
The one. But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
Oh my god, is Monodam gonna kill Monokuma in, like, the 5th chapter? I bet that's what's gonna happen.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone.
I forgot that sprite existed.
How could you?
Put a lot of
Haunts
elaborate
my
detail into
nightmares.
this courtroom. Almost like him for show.
Oh.
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing it to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? Everyone else in the world is dead. In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. What? Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. I kind of hope that that's not the case. That would be good if that was a lie. Still love that laugh.
What are you talking about? That'd be the best thing ever.
You said it so casually.
Yeah, and no one's like saying anything about it. I feel like that's something that you should be talking about.
No, he said that as like a joke.
Oh yes, one of
So
Monokuma's
funny.
jokes.
I guess in fact did Monokuma joke.
Yeah. Then the class trial began, and no one questioned the whole other thing. Oh hey, Ryoma. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate
is.
tennis pro and the
No,
ultimate prisoner.
the ultimate prisoner.
After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. Hi, Ryoma's face.
Just an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Kaede in the middle. I will find the truth. To get out here, with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her.
That one, that girl.
To that girl, I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
It felt so depressing to see Kaede still in the middle.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to figure out who the hell did things to Ryoma. Alright, so, hello Ryoma's body.
Oh my god.
So let's take a look at
I
the
think Ryoma
skills.
looks weirder, Taco. Though they did kind of.
Alright, increase the amount of influence covered by
Yeah, a
right
little
answer. Ooh, I want that one. I'm gonna get that one. Okay. Oh, I have zero.
Saying the name
left.
gives him PTSD. So.
Whose
You
name?
can't buy anything else.
It's okay.
Kaye.
Kaye.
That Kaede, that's lie, isn't it?
Okay, I already have all of these like selected and all that, so. Don't you guys love that noise?
Scrolling.
Not at all a bad
scrolling.
noise. Alright, so as always, let's take a look at whatever evidence we've collected this time. Let's see, truth bullets. Alright, so we have the Monokuma file 2. Oops. Wait, how do I like... Okay, so the victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma. What? No way. So the cause of death was drowning, which we know, which is a very interesting point. It was consumed by piranhas and only bones remained, and somehow his clothes remained. So we have the piranha tank that was over the thing. It was tied to the clock or whatever, the alarm, and it was hung over the water escape tank. Only the front sides remained not glass, the other sides remained not wood. Looks like it had no lid from the start, which is an interesting point. And I do think that that's what the glass pane was at the bottom.
Yeah.
The windows had scratch marks, which I've already explained my thoughts on. Square glass pane, which I think is from the top of the tank. The scratch handcuffs, which is probably from the scratches on the sink. the crammed piranhas, which apparently they were more crammed than the night before, which, I mean, again, leads me to believe that Ryoma was in there, but I don't know how he wouldn't have gotten eaten. So, going to saying that he went up there, there was no one in the tank, he was kind of confused, and then Ryoma just suddenly appears, and then dead. The whole insect meet and greet. Oh, this has, like, time frames and stuff, too. So that's probably going to be important. I still really like this panel. It looks really cool. Alright, we have the wet staircase, which was next to the tank. Probably where Hiyoko got out. Hiyoko? Himiko. The tank trick, which we believe is...
Wrong lolly.
Yeah, wrong lolly indeed. Which we think is how Himiko got out. Okay, what was Kokichi's count? Oh yeah, he played tag with frickin' Karumi. And then he saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. The black piece of fabric in the pool. The pool rules about dying if you do that in nighttime. Maki was standing guard in front of her room the whole night. She stayed in her dorm only at nighttime. And the last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta around 8 p.m. And Miyu also apparently saw him 30 minutes before that. The scratch sink, which has to do with the handcuffs. And the tennis net cable, which I've already explained my thoughts on. So I suppose in that case, there's nothing left to do besides beginning this class trial.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Class trial in session. Let's go. I'm so excited to find out what happened here.
Now then,
Alright.
let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I don't know. I have a thought as to how it was done.
Yeah.
I have zero clue as to who it was though. So I'm very intrigued.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Nanaguma's voice is definitely getting better, but it's still not perfect.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Oh yeah.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I
All
think
right.
we all know who the most suspicious one
Shut
is.
up, Kokichi.
Yes.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Tenko.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Okay, Tenko, this is cool.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Okay, that was a great excuse. just cut him. Just screaming hiya.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Kokichi.
Huh? I'm not interrupting.
No! Oh, it's the sprite.
The
Whatever you
sprite.
have to
Oh,
say
no.
is probably worthless anyway.
It's
Because all
spicy.
males want to talk about is S-E.
What's the next letter?
Suspicious.
Angie? Angie? Yeah?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse him?
Angie, what the shit?
Aren't you her friend?
Apparently not?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Okay, I guess so.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Yeah, what I said about Angie before, I definitely think still stands.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Okay. The thing about her being more creepy than she should be also stands.
Yes.
Atua, that guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
Okay, we're getting nowhere fast, guys.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Hey, Ryoma.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
Right. So she's got to prove herself innocent.
That's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Well, she's not gonna do it if she's...
Magic.
Magic? Magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Yeah, that would be good.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious
What?
miracle.
Why are you acting like
Damn
you've
it,
never
Angie.
heard of this before? Like you weren't a huge part of this whole show.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Angie, did you do this?
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
I like how the music just stops for Angie.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Himiko, stop lying.
Maybe it really was magic.
Thank you, Gonta. At least someone supports her.
Stop it. If you don't
At
reveal
least
your
someone's
truth
dumb
now,
enough to
then
be
we'll
the-
vote you as the
Yeah.
culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone!
God, can you stop being a lesbian for Himiko, please?
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
God, not Himiko. Tenko is just like so clingy in the worst way, man. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Oh boy, here we go. Bullet time. Non-stop debate.
Bullet time?
That's what I call it. It's called bullet time.
It's time to shoot someone.
It's time to shoot some people.
The culprit
Okay.
used the underwater
Oh god,
escape
I need to remember that it's like not the same buttons.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
Yeah, I had that.
After
Sneaky
that,
switcheroo.
the time ran out.
Okay, now that stops
The
it.
tank above Ryoma
What is
opened and
control?
piranhas came pouring out.
Oh god. Okay.
Owned by piranhas. Savage way to go.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
I'm trying to figure out what the button is to like
The
go
underwater
forward.
escape is no trick.
It's
It's
okay.
magic.
It's escape.
We heard you the first time.
Roma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. This is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death. Okay, instead of remembering the controls, let's pay attention to what people are saying this time.
Underwater escape.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty funny.
Switcheroo with Ryoma.
Angie, why are
After
you
that, the time ran out.
this?
The tank above Ryoma and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Both of those are true.
To bone by savage way to
They should be yellow, and you could be like, no, it's not.
No, that's wrong.
Oh wait, wasn't he like he was drowned
The underwater
anyway? So
escape was no trick. It's magic.
what in
First time, Titless. No one cares.
Titlish is yellow, and you can fucking debate that? Okay, what am I supposed
you're
to?
wrong.
What am I supposed to be disagreeing?
No, I saw them. Keep on triggers. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Culprit used the underwater escape.
What am I
To
missing?
pull off
Okay,
a
we have
sneaky
the
switcheroo with
handcuffs.
Ryoma.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I have a new mouse for this one.
The time ran out.
What is? Okay, piranha tank. Man shows hung over the water. Yada 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 yada. Okay.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yeah, that did happen. Oh, okay, nope, I get it, I get it.
bone by piranhas.
I understand now. Because he was drowned to death. Why is that so funny, sped up? Okay. I'm kind of just trying to make sure that I remember the controls. If you see me like doing that.
Oh,
The
that's
tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten.
I was looking for like the thing and it didn't.
I think it's on the left side of it.
Well, it was, it doesn't really matter.
And that was off screen.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
There we go.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Right, so he was already
It
dead.
wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see.
Oh my god.
I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Kokichi.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
No, according to you, I think it's just being born.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him.
Okay, Angie, congratulations for becoming my #1 suspect. Just like instantaneously.
Himiko only had 60 seconds
What's
to
wrong with
escape
her?
from the
What
tank.
are you talking about?
I mean, I don't need to explain
Not
that.
Even if they
suspicious.
changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the
How would
case,
you know,
then when did
robot?
he drown?
Where did Ryoma drown? It was obviously during nighttime.
Excuse me, that was very robophobic.
It was after the. It was after the piranhas dropped.
That's it.
I got it.
Is it though? Is it really
Ryoma
it?
was already drowned before the show started. Agreed.
Thank you, Kyo.
Before
for
being
your-
eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Did you notice that, Kyo?
Yes.
Yeah.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
The ranks of the dead, Jesus.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
No.
Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
See?
Now, okay, I could understand her reluctance to
Because
like,
it's magic.
Yeah, I could understand her reluctance to say anything isn't magic if she was like, you know, the ultimate magician or whatever. Because
But
she calls herself the ultimate mage is the thing. Like, magery is very different from magic tricks. So like,
Magery?
I don't know.
Majory is a good word.
It does sound like a pretty cool word, but I don't know. Himiko, I can understand you not wanting to reveal your secrets because it's your ultimate, but at the same time, why are you pretending to be a mage?
No.
If that's the case, you're making
really
it way harder.
was magic.
I don't know. Shut up, Gonta.
Shut up.
Thank you, Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Okay.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Tenko, did you have an alcoholic father? Are you okay, Tenko?
We should let him vent.
I think it's clear that she
It's
wasn't.
tough being the man of the house.
You just start asking her that.
Thank
during
you,
the trial.
Samugi.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Gee, I wonder why.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko.
Angie, you're being such a bitch right now.
So, not real magic?
Gonta, come on, man, stay with us.
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic.
Himiko, you're awesome.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I like how even like the sprite looks sarcastic.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Nope. Anyway, to ignore everything that just happened, we first need to determine how Himiko performed that trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Oh yeah, it's truth bullet time. Let's do it. Non-stop debate. I can never remember the name for non-stop debate, so I just call it bullets. Like, it's truth bullet time.
Alright, it's time to shoot.
It's time to shoot people. Oops, that's the wrong button again. See, that's why I wasn't aiming at a thing.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Yeah, that. Well, no, that has nothing to do with the trick.
It must be real magic!
Oh, I could have lied last time, couldn't I?
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Because the
Maybe there were
yeah,
two
because it had like
the
the
voices.
yeah, it had the thing, but I didn't remember if that was the
One of
normal
them
one or
was
not.
Sumugi in disguise.
Shut up, Miyu.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Yeah, it's as if I would have spent the time trying to find out what to lie about anyway.
Yeah, I don't really think that
It's hard. It's hard to do, and it uses up a lot of life energy. That's right. There was a
like from what I've seen, the lines usually like kind of work, but not really.
yeah. I don't know. They just kind of bring you to a separate like branch.
Maybe she just climbed
But
out
really
and
it's-
didn't notice.
Nah, she
It'll bring you to
definitely
the same
would've been
conclusion
caught.
anyway, I think.
Perhaps the
Yeah,
mechanism was
but
set up
usually
on the
like
stage.
it's weird.
The
Could
curtain
no,
covering
that
the
wouldn't.
tank was certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
That's the wrong. No, the thing.
I agree.
No,
Idiot.
I missed the diamond. No.
The big thing.
The diamond?
Yeah.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right.
Himiko's like, I didn't know about that.
In Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Well, to be fair, can we be 100% certain that that was on the other tank? It did look like the same tank, but you can't say for certain it was the same tank.
Mind over strength.
Oh god, no. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
No, your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Based on what?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either.
God.
Typical degenerate.
With the sprite.
Neil.
No, I don't want that.
That's the worst
I'll
Supposed to
smash
know
in your
why
face
you're
with
wrong.
my fists of hot burning steel.
Okay, please don't do that. Alright, it's Rebuttal Showdown Truth Blade time. Let's see if I remember how to frickin' even do this.
The side of the tank being open
This...
doesn't have
Yeah, there
we
anything to
go.
do with Himiko's escape.
You're wrong.
She didn't use an escape hatch.
Wet staircase.
I know she didn't do that.
Yeah, this one is way better than the other one.
And now, I'm gonna
Yeah,
punch
it is
you.
a
so
lot
much better.
No, don't punch me, please. No! She punched
no.
me. She punched me,
Wait a
guys.
second. Before you punch me, what makes you so
She already
sure
did it.
didn't?
Yeah. Because she's my best friend, and she would never lie.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
It did.
There would have been water everywhere.
Yeah, and then... Oh,
would be
wait,
magical.
okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not how that works. Okay, I wanted to hit the
The
whites
whole trick
around
would
it.
be ruined. With that out of the way,
No,
I'm gonna punch you.
No! Okay,
Oh no.
let's go over that again.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the wind would have gushed with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah! Alright. It's so satisfying to get those right.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Yeah? I mean, wouldn't it... Oh, yeah, no, okay, now I'm getting it.
The
Now I'm
water
getting it.
tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Interesting.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
In stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
That's one of my favorite lines from this truck.
His body was
There was
in
a
stairs.
curtain covering
His
the tank
body
during
was
the
in
performance.
the stairs?
Wouldn't it make more sense for the stairs to be like, you know, all the way down so Himiko could stand?
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply
No,
funneled into
magicians
the
have to make it
staircase.
hard for themselves, so when they get found out, it's...
How do you get out
I
from
guess
the
so.
staircase?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh,
The staircase also
Okay, I guess
has
that makes
an
sense.
escape hatch, one facing away from us.
how did she appear then?
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
Wow, we figured that out a lot quicker than I thought we were.
In which case, a person could
I
exit.
thought this was going to be a more like
the staircase.
long thing to try and figure out.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
This is why you shouldn't have been in the same school as the ultimate detective, Himiko.
Yeah, you should have just...
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Oh yeah, you can also like see that. No, so the staircase was all the way around. You see? So Suichi's idea of the staircase was just wrong and stupid.
So when he
Or
came out from
why
the
would the
stairs,
game tell you the...
her wet clothes dripped water all
I don't know. I'm just saying, it's dumb. Yeah, there are hinges on the stairs and everything.
Bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Haha, bitch. I love how intense this is.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Yeah, there was some explanation to that. Behold.
Well, I mean, it'd be more suspicious if her clothes weren't wet, wouldn't it?
No, but it's magic.
Like...
her clothes were definitely not wet.
I remember, because I ran up to her and touched her a lot.
Of course. That's
What?
because my underwater
Excuse me?
trick wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Here you go, give it up. No. Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went into the water. She dried off really fast.
That's it.
She just dried off really fast, guys.
It's because she changed her uniform. The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Himiko.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
You're such a bitch, Angie.
Why would you say that?
Okay. That was intense.
She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Her short hair and hat.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Okay.
Tenko!
Alright, Tenko.
Tenko, shut up!
I remember that in class.
Like a duck?
Like a duck.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
God. Tenko. What do you mean Himiko? Tell Tenko to give it up.
Fine. You win.
I'm not actually an ultimate, actually.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
But I didn't use them.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
I'm sorry I gave her the idea to say that.
You shouldn't have said it so well.
I'm sorry.
Because I used
She
my
heard you.
magic.
Damn it, Himiko.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Okay.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
We're gonna completely ignore the fact that Himiko is like denying it.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Everyone is just completely ignoring Himiko.
From our
right now. That's
discussion
great.
earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she
Yeah,
into?
Miu, that's totally sexual. Going inside
that's
stairs
not
with a dead
sexual
body.
thing.
Super sexual.
That
This is
seems
very
unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped.
Yes.
But Ryoma is pretty, well, both Ryoma and Himiko are
in
pretty tiny. Pretty tiny.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
That's true.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the
this.
body from inside the stairs.
Angie, you're such a bitch.
They
My
both
God.
have hats.
You're right.
That way she'd have
I don't know why I
room
felt the
herself
need to
in
say
there.
that.
See how easy that is?
We know that this is wrong because of Gonta's account. He would have seen
That
her.
explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's
But again,
body.
why are you being such a bitch? You're supposed to be her friend, Angie.
Wait a minute.
Well, you could
Why did
accuse your friend of
automatically
murder.
assume it was Himiko?
I mean, yeah, but you shouldn't. Unless you have good reason to
You
believe.
wouldn't accuse your friend of...
Do you want me to accuse you of murder, Eugh?
Yes.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind next time someone gets murdered around me.
I second that.
Alright, thanks, Inro. Inro's got my back.
Angie,
I'll be the witness. if
Yeah.
you need one.
so why are you accusing her?
My witness lives on a different continent than me, but trust me, he was here.
I had like a telescope.
Yeah.
I could see everything.
You may think
He
you're
has
protecting
telescope.
Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault.
And it would be.
Atua will lose precious devotees.
Okay, Angie.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Yeah, Tenko, are you okay with that?
I'm totally fine with that.
Why sad music? Oh no. Yeah, okay. Tenko is saying, like, I don't care if everyone else dies as long as Himiko doesn't die.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Wow, she's being, like, a good friend to Himiko for once. She's like, no, I would.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Hot damn.
Oh.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
When did you fall so in love with her? Because that is obviously what is happening.
Very moment of the first start of the game.
Alright, so we're going to want to use Gonta's account. I can basically imagine that right off the bat.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
No, that's wrong.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I'm going to imagine that that's what I'm disagreeing with, but I do want to see everything.
And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
Yes.
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show.
Gonta!
When the tank was covered with a curtain.
Gonta.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's probably what I'm disagreeing with.
Do it, I swear.
She's sweating bullets. No, she's getting shot by bullets.
Quit lying, you donkey lip con artist.
I don't know what I hit.
And she doesn't have donkey lips.
She doesn't have donkey lips. Alright, so let's get over to the thing.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have.
Come on, get me to the place I need to be.
Anything.
Alright, I'm imagining this. Oh, no! I keep forgetting about the V things. No!
You're never gonna hit
So
the B.
desperate to get that.
I see it too late.
Inside the tank. It was Gonta.
You like miss it actually every time.
I was doing well last time, but I'm just forgetting about it this time.
Gonta had
Angie.
climbed onto the
Yeah!
stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Yay, Gonta!
Yay, Gonta!
Isn't that right, Gonta? Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in
Actually, Himiko just walked up to Gonta earlier and was like, "Hey, don't tell anyone about me dragging Ryoma's body."
That'd pretty work.
It would work. This is Gonta.
Yeah,
that's what I'd do if I was.
Guess that clue no good, huh?
That's what I would do if I was Gonta.
No, that's
If I was the murderer, I told the witness not to tell anyone.
Yeah. I mean, again, if Gonta was the only person to see you, he probably wouldn't do it. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. I can see him going one way or the other, but I can imagine him not doing it.
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
And also, why would she do that?
There certainly wasn't enough room.
That's
in the
another
staircase
question
for both of them.
that we're not, like, addressing if this was the possibility.
But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
And also, again, there would be no reason.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Yeah, it does.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
That's not gonna help anything at all, Miyu.
You're gonna make her the new black one.
Yeah. Where was Ryoma's body
sure
hidden?
won't?
We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I'm thinking it was in the piranha tank. I still don't get the one thing. Okay, remember the V. Remember the V.
Remember the V.
Remember
Where were
the
you
V.
hiding Ryoma's
Remember
body?
the V.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Yep.
If there's a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Thank you, Angie.
Impossible.
Angie.
You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
She's so helpful. Isn't
And
she?
what if the
Yeah.
tank
Why is
contained
that
the
something I can
piranhas?
agree with?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
the
exactly.
body and piranhas were separated.
The glass
would have been
pane!
devoured, correct?
It all makes sense now!
Does it?
Everything is coming together!
Inside, I don't get it, so.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Where were you hiding
Oh, that
Ryoma's
makes
body?
so much sense.
It wasn't really in
That was the
stairs,
one
was it?
piece that I was missing this whole time. Okay, remember the V. Remember the V.
The V. The V. The V is the most important thing in your life right now. Remember that.
Yeah. No way!
Piranhas would have eaten before we saw it.
Okay, that was like the one thing that was like really... Okay, there we go. V, agree.
You got a V.
That was the one thing that was really confusing me about the whole piranha situation.
Eug's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranha.
But now that, okay, I never thought of that. That makes total sense.
God damn it, I missed the V.
Accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Kyo already figured out the whole case.
I mean, yeah, he might as well just say it already. Just
A
spoil
safe
it.
space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated.
Are you telling me that no one like went to the side stage, looked up at the tank and was like, huh, there's a body in there?
Oh, there's a Ryoma.
There's a Ryoma in that tank.
That's a Ryoma-sized body.
That's not a fish.
I think, wow, that's one big fish.
That's a large piranha right there.
There's a Ryoma-sized fish.
There's a Ryoma-sized fish.
What does that fish have a being?
That Ryoma is wearing Ryoma's hat.
That Ryoma.
That Ryoma.
You know, I meant to say fish.
That Ryoma up there. God.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Okay, this makes perfect sense.
Gonta knew it!
No, you didn't.
Gonta knew it the whole time.
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Gonta saw Ryoma body in tank, but Gonta not want to say anything. Gonta thought it would be more fun to figure it out.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Of course, that.
Oh, I just realized that Monokid had a grave thing too. When the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then Ryoma fell out. Death. I kind of want to like see that, but slowed down. The bottom suspended tank swung open, the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
Okay, this is all coming together.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Apparently.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Yeah.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Oh yeah, I wonder what.
A certain something?
Oh wait, oh, the glass was obscured
We all
by
agreed
something?
that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
You just explain it, Himiko. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Okay, this is not something that I really thought of. The scratched hand cuffs. I mean, he already said that the piranhas worked, but... Oh wait, no, is that not just it? The piranhas? It was that black piece of fabric! Yeah, it must have been just the frickin' piranhas, no? I mean, I think he just talked about that, but...
This is it!
Did you not just say that?
No, he
was
begged
the
about it.
piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
I thought that was pretty obvious, but okay. I thought that it was already said.
No, they didn't say it. Dang. Sometimes they do that, though.
Yeah, whatever. I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Stop it.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that
Stop
easy.
it.
Stop it. Just hear anytime Miyu makes like a sexual joke, Himiko's just over the side like, stop it.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Congratulations.
This music is bopping.
That glass pane was
Bopping.
the lid from the piranha.
Yep.
Bop it?
I said bopping, not
Twist.
bop it. Bop it. Twist it.
It's really
Pull it.
easy
This
to
is a really appropriate time to be saying this, isn't it?
Seems easy to bop it.
lighter.
Well, that's what the murderer did.
Yeah,
that
I
That's
agree.
what they did that.
Wait,
for,
the
right?
murderer used a bop it to kill Ryoma.
The perfect
For
plan.
telling us that
The
useless
perfect
detail.
plan.
What the heck are you saying? That detail
What
was
are you
super
talking
useful.
about?
I don't know. Oh.
Sure, the
No
lid
one-
looks a
he
little
wasn't
big,
doing
but if you
that.
set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This was obvious. I mean, okay, to be fair, I had a visual, and that made it helpful, but still, it was pretty obvious.
This much evidence? It seems
Yeah,
like
well,
the
they don't
body
have a
was
TV in
definitely
there,
a piranha
baby.
tank.
They don't have a TV in their eyeballs?
Congrats, Himiko!
Yeah.
Some people do.
Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Not necessarily, but...
Really?
No.
Because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
That's not true.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not
Yeah.
cleared of suspicion just yet.
It looks like Angie is, like, copying Kyo. You see that? Like, it looks like that's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Okay, Angie.
Apologize,
I'm
Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
I'm still waiting for Atua to just show up.
Now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
God, I really hope that if Angie has an execution, if she does, it'll probably be this chapter, but if she has an execution, I really hope Atua makes an appearance.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Why not?
We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Okay, fair enough,
At
Himiko.
Ryoma.
Oh, Himiko!
And Ryoma.
Bless your sweet
What if she
Well,
was
it's
like,
his-
we should be mad at Ryoma for dying, so we have to be here right now.
Exactly. That's a pretty valid reason to hate someone.
How dare you die?
What?
Oh no, she's talking to Atua too, I forgot about that.
It's too bad
Oh.
that the handsome god went to bed angry.
The handsome god.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Okay, can we get on with the trial,
Great,
Tenko?
now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Not really.
No, not.
And why are we back to square one?
Yeah.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Ah, yes. Tard school.
The best
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't
Oh.
understand.
Oh, damn.
God.
Oh, yes. Put her in her place.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's
That was
no
a
mistake the
bird.
body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Mm-hmm.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set the scene. And there's only one time the culprit could... Oh, that's already what you said. Yesterday during nighttime, right? No? Wrong answer. Can't remember some of this basic school regulations. You're useless.
You're not allowed in the gym during nighttime.
Right, but I was kind of... I don't know, my whole convoluted thing. No, I did.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. All right. Okay, so I guess my plan is completely invalid then, if that's the case.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Not my plan. My plan to kill Ryoma. My theory.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Only took him like 3 tries.
Yes. That's impressive when you
How
have
do
to
you know it
take...
was before nighttime yesterday?
Yeah.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet.
Yeah, why do you think I hate Kokichi?
She loves it when this happens. Like, what is
Yet
this
still.
sprite? Like, seriously.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go up.
I still feel like you could have taken Ryoma's body on the pulley system thing and dropped it into the tank during nighttime.
You talking about my butthole?
Okay, goodbye, Monotaro.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed,
Thank you for existing.
morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Okay.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Okay.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yeah.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
The crime. Well, so it must have been after 8 p.m. then?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Frickin'... What was it? It was the... Where is it? Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it!
Got it!
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of
And
death.
as we know, that was
We already
Gonta.
know this.
Kirumi,
Yeah.
you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yeah, she might have found new information,
Yes.
although I'm doubtful.
Gonta was the last
Yeah,
person
so it
who
was
saw
still just Gonta.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
About 8 p.m.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Must have been between 8 and 10.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
So then we... I want to look at the evidence.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one way to say
If I
it.
recall
Yeah.
correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Okay, yeah. We gotta find out why Miyu was running around naked in order to see her alibi on that front.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
That's your duty, Kurumi?
Oh, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Yeah.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Yep, that's what she's doing. It's a good
I
analogy.
don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma,
Miyu
didn't you?
loves to jump to conclusions, doesn't she?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Oh my god, Miyu.
Doesn't
Now that's
telling
serious.
such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Yeah, it does.
The other two without alibis are Kaito
And why does nobody ever
Let us
talk
hear
to
your
Sugi?
testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Suppose not.
What about Kaito?
Shut up, Kyo.
Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
You're right.
Wow.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Kaito.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
The only one of them.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of
Oh,
me?
okay, one of
I've
these.
been helping the whole time.
Oh god.
Oh, wait.
I like these.
I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Okay,
Whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
No way I'm the culprit!
Oh no! The mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? You're exactly correct, buddy. But first, let me give you another tutorial first. Oh god.
Stupid buddy.
This time around, we'll have a loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see weak spots, you can't refute it. Oh no! What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. That all other arguments will be audible again. And then you just shoot the truth below the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Thanks, Mr. Tutorial Man.
Always here to help.
Yeah, these are super interesting.
Yeah.
I was running away from Gota.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
Okay.
These sections always like lag.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Oh my god.
Catch my trailer. Filthy male pervert!
Fucking shit, Tenku.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Oh my god.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Ah, get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna need... That was the only white noise, so I'm gonna need to pay attention. Or not the white noise, that was the only yellow. So I gotta pay attention to whatever.
The only yellow noise.
It was the only yellow. Alright.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
Okay, what do I have that would... So, Gonta's account would have nothing to do with this, yeah.
Yeah, too bad Shuichi's deaf.
Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime.
What is your alibi?
Okay. Maki alone. This has nothing to do with her. Witnessing Ryoma, no. Kokichi's account. None of these seem to have any... Oh, no, Kurumi. Right, Kurumi.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I like how I can agree with this. I think
I found evidence of that somehow.
I feel like I could lie here. Am I able to lie and agree with him?
I don't think you're able to lie in these segments.
Oh no.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
Ah, shut up! Shut up! V! I remembered this time.
Haha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna focus too much on the whole lying thing. It's a little bit convoluted. It seems like a better thing to do like on a second playthrough with like guides.
Yeah.
Second playthrough.
What, Yuck?
The second playthrough with the art game? Impossible.
Yeah, you're not allowed to play these more than once.
Yeah.
There's a law against it.
I'm planning on replaying DR2 at some point. So, you're a liar, Yug.
No, it's still impossible.
It's
impossible. Gonna come to your house the moment you get to the prologue.
If you get to the prologue, then Yug barges through my door.
Say that.
Well, I'm just warning him so he doesn't get arrested.
You're not allowed to warn him.
But you get arrested? It's illegal?
We're together until
the FBI is gonna show up.
Oh, no, not the FBI.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie.
It's okay, I'll just go like
5
offline
minutes
on
before
Discord.
9
And then they won't see my Discord.
But if I'm at your house...
I'll put a sheet over. I'll put a sheet over my computer.
After I left
what if the police
lab,
friends you on
I
Steam?
ran into Kirumi.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
It could have.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more
You're not a
interesting.
fan of the mass panic debate because there's too much going on.
Forgot?
I love
that.
that.
The point?
Yeah.
Far more plausible
I think
Isn't
it's
that like the actual point?
Who said that?
Yeah.
Suspicious stupid.
Suspicious stupid. I like it. It's pretty cool.
Unlike robots,
I mean, so far there's only
can't
been
pull out
like
our memories from our
one
hard drive.
thing that you can argue with for both of them. So it's if there was like a lot of things to argue with, I could see that becoming an issue. But it's still fun.
Well,
That's supposed to offend me.
Like, they gotta
The
introduce
rationality
stuff.
fills me with pity.
Yeah.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
I think it was Kokichi.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
Kokichi killed him, and then he was like, Kurumi, if you're really my mom, you won't tell everyone about this. She's like, yeah, you're right.
You're right, actually.
God, I hope it's Kokichi, and Kurumi starts crying. It's like, he was my son! Everyone's like, what?
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Ooh, a rendezvous.
A rendezvous?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Yeah.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
You guys wouldn't have noticed that?
The only ones
Carrying a dead body.
With no alibis.
No one
as
can...
you do.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
It's... okay.
You're including me too?
Shut up, Mew. You don't have an alibi.
There's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
There is?
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious.
Kaito.
Say who it is already.
Right? It's me. I am not suspicious at all.
Certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who was that. The key to the fact
Yeah, it
lies
could
in
be anyone.
Kokichi's and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be, freaking was Kaito.
Kaito.
Obviously.
Kaito Momoda.
That's it.
It was pretty obviously Miyu the whole time.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
All right, Miyu, I'm hoping you scream right now.
What?
Kaito.
No, that's not me.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Suck it, nerds.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
I want an alibi.
There's no other possibility.
Oh, am I reading this?
Something odd, sure.
So a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
Oh yeah.
She like me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
Oh yeah.
A girl walking around half naked.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Who
yeah.
else could it be? But the horny exhibitionist.
The horny exhibitionist.
We can't just
That's
jump
a
to
great
conclusions
nickname.
like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Ah, yes, a shadow of a
Been
naked.
anyone walking around in women's underwear? Me.
Exactly.
See, it was Kaito.
It was me.
It was me. That's my kink.
No, it's Mew.
God.
Without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, now I get it. Yug.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta no could bring her.
Now it makes sense. In.
Oh right, I'm me.
Oh right, I'm me.
I'm me. Wow, you're Kokichi? Oh, you hate it?
No, I don't want to be.
So, no, she used her, what she call it? Secret woman weapon? And then...
Interesting.
Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon. And
Nice.
let's just leave it at that.
I'm glad that we're finally getting down to this.
It sounds like Gonta got
Got
an
an
eyeful.
This was the true question
Why
of
the
the
heck were
case.
you in your underwear, Mew?
Yes, please tell me.
Well, cause, you know,
I'm
pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That was actually your plan, Mew?
It's a good plan.
That's my
Works.
story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
You took off your clothes. Just so...
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh my god, Mew. Again, can we get that punching bag thing?
In her underwear, and
Gonta got a weird feeling.
So Gonta ran away.
So Gonta...
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Okay, Mew.
I show
I'm
my
hoping my
panties to the
parents
boys
don't
all
come
the
in my room
time.
right now. Do you actually?
And I mean all the time.
Why? Okay, bye,
So
Mew.
you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh my god, how many jokes like these can they get away with?
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Look at her blushing.
Unintelligible nonsense.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
God damn it.
I'm speechless right now.
I forgot how funny that part
in case
is.
we need to recall these events
Oh,
again.
wow. Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki
God.
as the only ones with no alibi.
She shows her panties to boys all the time.
Then one of
And
them
she
must be the
means
culprit.
all the time.
Which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. For some reason.
Alright, that means Maki.
I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
What?
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh boy, is Kokichi gonna kill one of them?
Oh my gosh, Inro.
What?
We narrowed it
No, I
down
didn't
to
do anything. Shut up.
and one of those two is the culprit, right?
I mean, if our time frame is correct, which I'm still not completely sure that it is, I don't think that the time frame that we came to is correct either way, but...
Since
let's
we
hear what
don't
you
have to
say.
randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Okay.
What is this effective
I'm
method?
kind of scared.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Okay, Kokichi.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
But this would get nowhere, because the other person, if they were the culprit, could just lie?
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Not true.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us.
Work harder. Work harder.
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Even if
Honestly,
we
Taka,
did
I
that,
wish I could ban you.
wouldn't they just cast
Oh god, what did he say this time?
This simple trick will find the blackened in minutes.
Oh my
hates
god. Monokuma hates it.
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're
All right,
planning to
Kokichi.
expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
God, he's excited about that.
Oh, yeah, that's why I hate this character so much.
Shuichi is afraid of revealing the truth, but frickin' Kokichi is the exact opposite there.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Alright, Kokichi.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
He's like frickin' contradiction.
The culprit until
He is so excited right now.
That's how a true class trial works.
God.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yeah.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
Clearly not yours. That has been made very apparent.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
Okay, never mind.
That's why we need to take this seriously.
A hot debate.
to smoke out the liar.
Smoke.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay. Oh
First
no.
topic is this. Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
God.
Not just any
Damn,
Cubs
Kokichi.
pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
The one given to our latest victim.
When we started
He's like a TV show
investigating, I
host.
went straight to his room to borrow one.
Oh, that's why it wasn't there.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is...
Because you're Kokichi.
Because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video.
What a plot twist.
Dun, dun,
He's
dun.
Kokichi.
One of these two had it?
How do you know that for
Tucker,
sure?
I'll make sure to say that every single day.
What?
Oh.
And for us to figure
Tucker
that
was
out,
gonna
we
fucking
need to
kill
know
you,
who
yeah.
this motive video belongs to.
I think everyone would kill me, but...
Take a guess, everyone.
Well, yeah, I think we
Whose
talked about that
motive
earlier in the
video did
stream.
Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had was Kaito's or Maki's. I hope I have to guess. I should know the answer. Oh, well, because I have Kaito's, so.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, neither.
That's it.
I forgot about that for a solid second.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know,
Oh,
I know.
damn it, Taka.
It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer
Process
was
of
Maki,
elimination wins.
right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Shuichi.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
She's right.
Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Kokichi's definitely some sort of leader. I don't know if it's a good thing that he is, but he's definitely a leader.
Okay, now
He's
that we
leading
got
this
the party
debate,
rolling,
for
let's
sure.
get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
I know that, so you all have to believe me.
Means
Which means it's
Wait.
Maki.
Kokichi is wrong.
That's what she was about to
Maki
say.
isn't the culprit either.
How do you know that? No one is the culprit. No one killed Ryoma. Ryoma's over there.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Where is he
Then
getting
what
at?
would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Okay, how?
It's
Explain.
just a hunch I've got.
It's a hunch. Thank you, Kaito.
Well, solid proof.
Hunch?
Solid proof, yeah.
Are you being serious?
That's some pretty
You do know
solid
all
evidence
our
right
lives
there.
are on the line here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
This isn't just
This
is
an
my
official
big
hunch
hunch.
from the
The
Kaito
Kaito.
Momota, luminary of the stars.
my big hunch.
Well, that proves it.
what?
I like big hunch and I cannot lie.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious.
You
You
can't
can't be
be
that
that
stupid, right?
No, he
Can
might
and
actually
will.
be that stupid.
Tenko.
Damn idiot!
Oh, well, everyone just...
Idiot.
A two-a-damn idiot.
Alright.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
I hope he just points, like he just closes his eyes and spins around, but he's behind
It's actually that person.
that wall over there.
There's no doubt about
He like points
it.
at
I
Monokuma.
believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Because I want to believe her, because that's my
big ol'
life.
hunch.
He's gonna say
That'd be
something
cool.
like
I
that.
don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Okay.
This is how
Whether I
people
believe or
die.
not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So you do not have any evidence.
Clearly not.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
That has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I mean, kind of does, because like I want to believe her, but still, want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Hey, Kyo, thanks for
However,
stopping in
it
and
is a
saying something.
sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
I guess you're right.
He's an idiot.
Himiko.
You're one to
It's
talk.
okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
You're also one
This
to
is
talk.
amazing.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot.
It really hurts my feelings. It really hurts my feelings. My Kaito Momota feelings.
Luminary of the star feelings.
Be a man, don't apologize.
Don't apologize. That's not
Be
what
a man and don't
Clash Royale is
apologize,
about.
but that really hurt my feelings.
But apologize to me, though.
Yeah, please do it right now.
You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? It's me, Kaito! Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that now, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Yeah, Shuichi! What? Why?
That's our Kaido.
No one's ever believed in me before.
Think with our hearts.
This makes me uncomfortable.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Because he's Kaito.
But there's no proof linking
The ultimate detective is Kaito?
Yeah.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Oh my god, Kaito.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
We sure are getting
Unless you
places
have
in this
evidence
trial,
to the
aren't we?
contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
What, Maki?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Kaito.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I love Kaito.
didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
I know who the killer is. I just didn't want to say that.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
That was the most condescending thing.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, crap. What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Aha! I was right! The game was wrong and I was right!
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
I would like to point out the fact that I am so far ahead in the trial that it made me say I was wrong because I shouldn't have known these things, but I did.
Because I'm a genius.
Because I'm the ultimate detective!
I mean, here's the thing, that wasn't that hard to figure out.
I know, but I don't care, I'm proud of it anyway.
Like, I remember, like, making the same mistake on that when the crime took place.
Yeah.
Because you meant to
Eugh
not
doesn't get many things right.
No, I'm saying, like,
That's not
I agree,
true.
like, it's good.
Yeah.
That's
Yay!
right.
I get things right sometimes,
They
Young.
no have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow
Alright,
that line
so
of
Maki,
crap?
what did you talk to Ryoma about? This is very important.
Yes, this seems
We talked about tennis.
Candy cigarettes.
Tennis, candy, cigarettes, and prison.
Until now to mention
I
them.
was
Yeah, the three things that Ryoma likes.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? What's a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Maki, how could you? He goes back on his word instantly. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Oh boy, what is...
Okay, bye.
Oh, the intermission already?
Yep.
It's only been like an hour and a half, hasn't it? This one's going...
It's been a bit longer than that, actually.
Well, no, the investigation. The stream itself has been going on for 3 hours.
No, I mean that. No, I mean that the.
Has it? This
It was going on for a little bit.
It feels
It's been
pretty
at
quick
least
to
an hour
me.
30.
Yeah. I'll be right back. We gotta
Now then.
Okay. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Bone time hasn't happened yet. Oh, yes it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Hell you saying?
Well, wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Let's just skip
Yeah,
right
who
ahead to
killed
chapter
Rintaro?
3. That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? I love how they're referring to it as chapters. No, this one feels like it's going by quick. At least so far.
Yeah.
Another
There's sort of a lot of nonsense, though.
Back to square one.
No, it's not. Just because you guys don't know what square one is.
One? If square one, they wouldn't have gotten eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Alright, now we're back.
Don't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
You are one to talk.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Alright, Kokichi.
You're one to talk.
Thank you, Himiko.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
I still have no idea who. I have like a couple people in mind who is a possibility, but I don't have anybody specifically that I'm like, oh yeah, it was this person, you know? Like, I feel like Kokichi is a possibility, Angie is a possibility.
Just no definite answer
Yeah, I have,
or idea yet.
Yeah, I have no one that's like outstandingly, oh, it could be this person. It's just a couple people who's like,
ask about that. Does that mean you
I
had
feel like that's they have with like a lot of trials.
yeah, which is good. It's best if it's that way.
As I recall,
I love me some
Ryoma
twists,
had
so.
Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Why would you not?
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either,
He asked literally everyone except for Miyu.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Mr. Kokich?
Kokich?
Mr. Kokich.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
That would be Kokichi.
Gotta catch them all right. Mr. In. Mr. In.
Oh, right, me.
Damn it, Inro.
Coach tag. Gotta catch them all. Even got the cat. Even got the pad belonging to the people who aren't here.
Right.
Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So it was all of the Cub pads that he had.
So you
I'm also eating lunch right now. I forgot I had
Did
to
you tell
talk.
Ryoma
Yeah.
that Maki had his?
It's fine.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Okay, Tenko.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Why?
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might
Don't
kill
tell
you in
Taka
your
to
sleep?
stop. As much as everyone hates him, you know, we have to let him.
Damn it, Taka.
We have to let it happen. You know?
Have to let it happen.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Okay.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Interesting. So what was on his video? I feel like... Oh, doesn't Kokichi have it?
Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
That's fair.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Because it would make her seem
I didn't
suspicious.
say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
You weren't in the mood, Maki?
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
That's what she said.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Shut up, Mom.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, Mom.
Either way, let's just believe Maki.
I bet Toad calls her that anyway.
Probably.
Of course he does.
Back to the trial.
Anyway,
No,
back to the
we need
trial.
wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yes,
Huh?
please.
What now? You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yeah.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
And she's all happy right now.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
How are you gonna tell?
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the
Ooh, interesting
dramatic
thing.
turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true.
Okay.
I told Ryoma.
Just
That
as I
sounded like a
thought.
truth.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Oh, yeah, have
No,
you?
not yet.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
Was there gonna be popcorn?
I just checked.
I
who
wish.
had
Of course not.
whose,
If there was
so I could
popcorn,
get
I
them
would've
back
come.
to everyone after.
What Supreme Leader would bring popcorn to the movie screen?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Everyone.
if Kokichi told Ryoma that,
Everyone.
then
If
he
ever
must
a
have
good
gone-
All of
leader.
the Supreme Leaders.
Exactly.
All of the good Supreme
That means
Leaders.
Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No. We cannot be too sure about that yet.
We can't?
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
I mean, Kurumi has a point.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Not lies.
She's not lying.
What are those
Can't you
called
tell
again?
just by
Not
looking at
lies.
her?
What are those called? I think they're called
You know, just not lies.
just not lies. There is no English word
Your
for it.
normal not lies.
Done by now.
We should come up with a word for those.
Yeah, we should.
This is a world of
Who makes the
lies and
words?
betrayal.
Is it the government?
I think it was Oxford. Like it out from the dictionary.
depressing things.
Yeah, it must have been them.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too...
There hasn't been a mini game in a very long time.
Yeah.
This is
Like
difficult
there
to
was
determine.
2 bullet time battles. That's what
Well,
they're
you don't
called.
need to worry for much longer.
There's 2 nonstop debates
Also, I
and then
mean,
a
like-
couple multiple choice things. There hasn't
You
been a
only
mini
need to
game.
worry about that
Maki
for
is
like, I
lying.
don't know.
Like
Also,
I
they
said
did
before,
pretty much just
liar
drop a
like
huge
me
bomb
knows
on us.
their own kind.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. But even
You
like
only
it's
worry
been
about
since
that for
before the
everybody.
I did meet up
intermission.
with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Thanks, Maki.
Okay, well.
Is that a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki. And it's a good thing that Kaito's intuition told him to believe in Maki.
God damn it.
And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I had to change where this argument is going. Just like Kaede did.
Okay.
It
You
took
only have to
negative
do 3 seconds.
That was a long time. Hello, Tenko.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap.
I don't believe it. I agree.
You only see Ryoma at night?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I don't think
They
so.
would have come forward already.
Oh, I can lie here again,
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
but I don't really want to.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Liar, 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 liar.
Can't prove
Well,
it.
okay, I will
Hands on
say
fire.
sometimes lying
Then
is
it's the
like
same as an
necessary.
outright lie.
Is it?
So,
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that I wasn't seeing anything, so I was considering it.
I met with Ryoma.
And some, like, the dialogue between, like,
Oh,
the
oops.
two.
Load of crap!
Damn it,
oh,
the
will
buttons.
that work?
Maki only see
The
Ryoma
dialogue
at
between
night?
the debates will, like, hint to you if you, like...
My
pause
alibi
the
for
dialogue.
nighttime. Okay, so let's try
See
that.
those two together?
Oh,
No,
ah,
they
shit.
would have come forward already.
Prove that this meeting took place. Then there is no reason.
I'm gonna try agreeing. Yeah, no, because I was going through and I didn't see anything that I can
Same as an
necessarily
outright lie.
agree with. So I will try and lie. And he did mention how he has to do it just like Kaede did. So it would make
A
sense.
load of crap!
And this one does seem like a little bit of an easier lie to understand than the
See those
others.
two together?
Let's- Oh no. Yeah! Nah, shit.
Oh, no.
Ah, you're right. Shit.
Damn it.
Okay, that didn't work.
I met with Ryoma the previous
I'll
night.
lie about the Monokuma file.
A load of crap!
The file is wrong, goddammit.
The file is
Maki
wrong.
only see Ryoma at
Go into this account. I wish there was a way for me to know what it would say about the lie before actually...
That's one of the biggest problems with this whole idea.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's a good idea, like, you can...
Yeah, but
there are
like,
some
the
issues.
fact that I can't, like, just check, it, like, ruins it. Okay, the tank, so there's nothing to lie about.
Yes, I didn't meet with
The
anyone
insect meat shit.
Did anyone see those two together?
No, excuse me. Okay, that is not how bullets work. Okay, I hit the wrong button again because these stupid mouse things.
How the fuck?
I
It wasn't
don't-
even on screen yet.
It wasn't.
Maki only see
Who
Ryoma
would Maki
at night?
alone be? Hold on, I'm gonna...
Yes, I
You need to just think of the words.
Maki not alone!
See those two together?
I swear to God.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It didn't.
Surely they would have come
Oh,
forward.
jeez.
You didn't
No one
click
can
on
prove
anything.
that this
I
meeting
didn't.
took place.
Because I wasn't trying to.
Then there is no reason to believe
Like
your
saying
testimony.
Maki alone turns into Maki not alone.
Yeah,
Like-
you just need to think of the opposite.
Moni, I'm
So, like,
afraid.
As expected,
what would the
Maki
opposite
is
of this
lying
one
to
be?
us.
It's like flee and plead.
You're losing health.
I know, but I have to check what they say.
Oh, Toads is in the Toads here.
I can't say the two of them met now. It's an obvious lie. So if I convince them that Maki met up with someone, I guess Maki
I met
not
with
alone?
Ryoma the previous night.
Toad says, I don't call my wife
A load
mom.
of crap!
I'm not convinced.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did those two together?
I could lie there.
This meeting took place.
Uh,
Then there is no reason to believe your
it's one of those two that I have to
Maki
either.
is lying to us.
Can you agree with a lie?
Can't prove it. Then it's the same as an outright lie.
Maybe?
Okay,
I
well,
don't remember how this
as of
one
right now,
goes.
there's only two courses of action that I
Ryoma the
see
previous night.
possible.
A load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
So
Did anyone see those two together?
Scott says that Toad should be banned, by the way.
no, okay, so it's got to be the other one then. Shut up, Kurumi. I hate you.
Yeah.
I met with the previous night.
I'm not doing too hot on this one.
Maki only see
See those two
Okay.
together?
This might not be it, but I've still
No
got to
one
try.
can prove that this meeting.
Okay, no, this was it. Perfect.
I'll reveal the truth.
There we go.
Perjury.
God, the lying thing scares me.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki
Taka wants me to
wasn't
tell you
alone.
that Scott should be banned.
I can't ban Scott.
Oh, please explain.
Not in the middle of this game anyway, maybe later.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Guys, like, we didn't do anything last night. I mean,
Huh?
shit.
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Nice
Anyway,
save.
we were doing some frog squats on the school
I'm glad that I
stairs
didn't game over there. I feel like it would have been very easy to game over
when we
there.
heard two people talking.
People talking?
I like it when people talk.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
Yeah, Inro, tell yourself
and
that.
Maki did meet
I
up.
will.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
We didn't think it was relevant.
Because until just now,
Yeah.
I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma.
Man, I can't
right?
believe that Shuichi is lying.
That is true. If I knew for certain,
Kaede
I
is a
would have
bad
said so
influence.
sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Actually, hold up.
This is such an elaborate lie.
Maki was
It
talking to
is.
at the time. If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Okay,
That's
Tuck
still
wants me
part
to
of
tell
the killing
me
game
that
after all.
Koga should be banned, so I will.
Who should be banned? Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, bye, guys. Being banned in the
chill
Twitch
out.
stream means I just gotta
Why
go.
the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Yeah, because Kaito's super cool, guys.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices.
He's the
Maki
coolest
is
guy.
not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yeah.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Exactly.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
It's a good thing he does.
That's right. You can believe me.
I mean, he did.
Good thing he wants to die right now.
Right now, for no reason.
Believe
Specifically right this
free.
moment.
I'd
Thank
be
you, Angie.
so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
God, shut up, Kokichi.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore.
Oh my god.
It's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh yeah, Kokichi can smell him alive from a mile away, right? So he probably knows that that was a lie.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Man, why doesn't everyone just go around and say, I'm not the suspect? And Kokichi's just like, nope, that guy. It'd be pretty easy.
I guess that means everyone's
Like one of the
alibis
drug
no longer
dogs, but
matter,
with,
yes?
But with
lies and
lying.
shit.
He just goes up and sniffs them.
Everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
Yeah.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime
Exactly.
began.
Can we get to the intricate pulley system now? I'm interested
But
in
then
that.
when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
The gym.
So
I love how
back
Angie
up by
like
thinking the
really
body got stuffed
pronounces
into the
some
piranha
words.
tank?
Not pronounces, but like, oh, like just some of the words that you
That's
say
right.
are just like. I'm forgetting the
Yeah,
word.
stupid.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
stupid.
We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Why did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma at around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. That
The
leaves.
only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Thank you, Kaito. Yep.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
That's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
That doesn't help your case.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Okay.
I don't even play baseball.
Oh my God,
But we
Himiko.
can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Nope.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
Oh, is this gonna be a split?
See through your
Yep.
arguments.
I think.
Disagreement?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What? disagree.
Yep. All right, it's one of these.
You mean you're split down the middle again?
Welcome.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial.
More phenomenal.
Yippee!
Isn't the last time?
All right.
I think. I'm pretty
you
sure.
Do that whole crazy thing again.
It's better than last time.
I said he said that last time.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You cut out a lot, Eugh.
No, I was like in the middle of drinking.
Oh, okay. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I
it's only during your streams that I cut out.
I would have been for nothing.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I won't fail. Split opinion. All right. It's time for the good music. This is such a cool like animation for it as well. Are the dead people's things gonna go up also? Looks like they are, for some reason.
Like, you know, they can argue too, in theory.
You're counting out Rantaro.
Yeah, I'm counting out Rantaro. When was the body put in the thing? Okay. Next morning, during nighttime. I love how this looks.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible?
Okay.
You simply missed the culprit.
Missed that one.
Himiko.
It's actually
Right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito.
Rules probably
This
don't
is so cool.
apply to corpses, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above
Yeah,
the
exactly,
stage.
exactly.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Pool
at
next to
night.
gym.
Well,
The pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Oh god, this is such a hype minigame.
Should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Angie!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the
Alright.
body just before the morning announcement?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. What? Roma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have
You
to
missed
defend
one.
Did the culprit move the
Yeah.
body
Oh.
just before the morning announcement?
Oh, right. I thought it was just. I thought it would just go around again.
Before the announcement.
Apparently, it doesn't.
Is it not possible you simply missed the
Oh, and it makes it yellow when you've already done it. That's cool.
There's no way
Yeah.
we could have missed
That's
Alright.
a huge help for us.
Yeah, I like that.
Rules
Yeah, sort of makes
probably
it
don't apply to
I like how we're
corpses,
just
you know.
going to like the exact same points.
The piranha tank is too far
We
from the
we weren't
gym's
able to tell
You might be able to
Samugi,
reach
or
the tank from the
we weren't
window
able to
above the stage.
not tell.
Pool next to
What, convince. We weren't able to convince Samugi, so we had to go through everything again.
But should we
But should we Tenko?
Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh god, this D. It's not the thing. W. I'm not on W. A. D. I'm not pressing the wrong buttons. W.
Yes, you are.
There we go. Okay. God, it's so cool. I love that. I love that so much.
It's such a good minigame.
Yeah. It's easy, but it's freaking awesome.
Gym at nighttime.
Yeah.
It's like get your freaking heart pumping.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Definitely. I still have no idea who the culprit is.
That window's
Not a
higher
single
than
clue.
the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
Exactly.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Exactly.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
I thought so as well.
That
God, I'm
certainly
such a
couldn't
great
be
detective.
tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window.
With the diving board, they dunked him. You remember? My plan.
The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have kept him easy.
Yeah, Gonta.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Guys, gentlemen don't chuck dead bodies.
They used the ladder in the gym.
That's not high enough.
It's also in the gym.
You tested
Yeah.
it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
That ladder
So
reached the
culprit
window.
just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Yep.
Oh, Christ, yeah.
Hey, Cry. No, I don't think that that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used
Proud.
like the.
You're looking at chat?
Yeah, I'm allowed to. He asked me to look at chat ages ago.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Young just doesn't.
You're not allowed to do that.
The only reason
You were also
the
reading the
window
chat, Young.
was because it was on the stage.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
If
No,
you
I
used
just
the
thought
ladder on the
you
pool
sounded like
side,
Kyogre when
you would not quite make it.
Oh, good job, Young. Good job, man.
I wasn't paying attention. So I thought
The ladder could barely reach the window.
Man, what
when
kind
it
of
was
a
on the
main
stage.
are you, Young? A horrible one.
Better than Scott.
At least Scott was always on time.
Side of the gym, as tall as
Well,
the
I mean,
stage.
I'm late on purpose.
Oh, are you now?
Finally,
Yeah.
the ladder
When we
was
get
found in the
to,
gym.
then like the
correct?
final string, it's gonna show up like right at the
If
end.
the culprit used the
You're
ladder,
gonna
on the
show
pool
up
side,
at
It
like.
needs to get
we
like
wouldn't have
later
found it in
and
the
like.
gym.
It starts out with 10 minutes, and then it's 20 and 40.
Yeah.
And it's an hour.
Just keep
Don't
moving.
2
use his
hours.
tard strength to throw the ladder
Ah, yes,
or
his
the
tard
body or
strength.
something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies.
Or ladders.
ladders.
Neither of
The
those.
body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Why is that?
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the
Yep.
glass pane from shifting.
That's true. It just crushes all the piranhas.
Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Okay.
Sorry, you're right.
Why are you apologizing?
Apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
With an intricate pulley system with the cable and the tube.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Kaito, if you've known this the whole
Well,
time,
I've been saying this whole time.
I'm going to
Do you
stab
have the
you.
answer then?
I'm going to stab you if you know this.
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi.
Yeah, well then you'll be like, wow,
Oh.
I guess I'm stupid. if
Okay,
Kaito-
no, Kaito does not know.
I
Oh.
actually don't know that yet.
Wow, Shuichi, you're an idiot. Be more like me, the ultimate detective.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Kaito thought for sure Shuichi knew.
Seriously?
You're making me look bad, sidekick.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Hi, and my...
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
Their licks?
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
What do you mean we're done
the one who
for?
said
Hey, you
you
gotta
knew
do
it.
something,
Yeah.
Shuichi.
What do you mean? Why are you
I
putting
know,
this on me,
we have to
Kaito?
do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. I did. Me, the player. I don't know who, though.
Player.
Me, the player. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? I hope that I've somehow made it so the story can't progress. Am
Because you're just too good as a
You
player.
soft-locked yourself somehow.
somehow in a visual novel I have soft-locked myself. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
It kinda does. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who. We shouldn't
I
focus on
accidentally
where we
clicked on that
found
one.
the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Okay, that's fair enough, Maki.
Where he was killed?
Oh, the sink.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the
I was gonna say
main scene
somewhere with water.
yes.
Because he drowned. So there must have been water there.
Wow, how'd you figure that out, Tiger?
Because I'm the ultimate detective.
That's so impressive.
Yeah,
Thank you.
ultimate detective. Woken Coyote.
Yeah.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? Huh. That's strange.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Yeah, it was you, Kyo.
Culprit is someone in this room.
Wow!
Gonta.
No way!
Oh my god!
It's
The
important to
culprit is
remember.
one of us.
This is if everyone here wants us to find the truth.
It's only been 2 hours. It took him that long.
Someone is in this room who's the one who did it. I was trying to sabotage his
Well
trial.
then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the
Yeah, that
culprit
is a thing that you often forget about.
That's not a bad
That
idea
the
for a
murderer
Is
is
there.
trying to screw you over? Yes.
When Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Himikawa? Ignoring that again, if we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, this is much too soon. This is much too soon to quit. The trial's only just begun. We're already like way past the intermission.
I can't believe you didn't notice.
Yeah, but it's only just begun. There's actually like 3 intermissions.
Wow, Maki. Maki's actually Shuichi's dad or uncle.
Dad?
Yeah, Maki's her uncle who like. Yeah, monkey.
Do you want to take a break from talking while you figure this out?
Her name is Monkey!
And then you were like... Change it to Uncle. Change it to Uncle.
No, because I remember that it was his uncle is the one who like was his detective person. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
His Detective Monkey.
Detective Monkey. Shuichi's uncle, Detective Monkey.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Oh god.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Okay. I found that.
Cool, then.
I found that so funny.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Monkey Harukawa.
Sal? What?
I agree with Sal. Do you want to agree with Sal?
Okay. So, hold up. So it's not pool rules, I don't think.
The crime scene.
What does the medical file have to say? Was drowning. We know that.
Wasn't it the dorm?
The piranha tank. And said it was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab, and it was carried over to Paris. I want to say something about the frickin' oh, black piece of fabric, maybe?
It's relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of
I
death
didn't mean
was
to do that.
drowning.
Why do you keep doing that?
I meant to press the other button, you monkey.
It's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, the toilet filthy.
Yug is
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Yeah, like the sink.
That fits is the pool.
That's wrong though. Oh no, the pool rules. Okay, that's what you gotta say.
Cool, then.
Maki is so great to listen to sped up.
Maki?
Fuck! I lost all.
There's nothing in his room.
Miyu is her name.
I lost all hope.
I lost all hope for myself.
And you, yeah.
God, I don't know what happened after I accidentally said monkey. You know,
everything went downhill.
Yeah, everything went downhill after I accidentally said monkey.
All the viewers should read this as. You guys need to be disappointed.
You should be. You should always be disappointed.
Monkey. The murder. Ryoma was killed at night.
That's so stupid.
Though swimming is allowed at nighttime.
What's stupid about Monkey Harukawa?
Let's move on with the trial.
Yeah, well, we can try.
We can try, but we cannot. No.
We can't.
We can try all our hardest, but we can't. What happened to my voice and my tongue?
What happened to your brain?
My brain, that's a better one to say. I think I'm going.
Miyu is Maki.
Miyu is Maki. Maki is monkey. I'm glad that we have something to talk about while this is being said, so we don't have to focus on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, now we need to keep thinking because you acknowledged it.
Yeah. Okay.
Being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Okay, thank you, 2017 reference.
Anyway, we can conclude it's
Anyway.
impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Where was Ryoma
Yet again, I'm
killed
thinking a
is
couple
not
steps
cool.
ahead of the trial
Is there
itself.
other place where
Because I'm
water
just
can
so
be
smart
stored?
as the ultimate detective.
Yeah, you're just a genius.
I'm a genius. Don't go back to the stream like 5 or 10 minutes ago, or any of my other streams. I'm a genius, okay?
Just don't watch anything I've ever done.
Don't use any evidence to dispute that fact. I'm a genius. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. It's the frickin' sink, you idiots!
Many clues.
God, I can't believe you, Shuichi. I thought you were a detective.
Yeah, you. God, stupid man.
Stupid.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks.
What a
on
way to go.
Scratch marks on
Yeah,
the
getting
sink?
synced.
Getting synced.
And I believe those scratches were caused by.
So I guess instead of getting dunked, he got synced. How sad.
It should have been called the Titanic.
So let's skip to voting time. You're such a genius.
Yeah,
Choose
exactly.
the culprit right now.
Well, no, I know exactly how he died and how he got to the place. I just don't know who did it. Is the issue?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped.
Well, if you're a genius, you can like guess, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, if you don't know, you just guess.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Well,
that's a good question.
Obviously.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Miyu's gonna mention something about something being kinky. Eventually here.
I swear it's gonna happen.
I mean, knowing her.
I'm certain he was wearing the
Well, I mean, if
handcuffs
you
at the
think of it, but she doesn't, then that's concerning.
Look at his toe bones. Just like.
I don't want to.
Why don't you want to look at his toe bones?
That's a weird thing to say.
Look at his toe bones.
Look at his non-existent toes.
They're like little circles. That's not how toe bones work.
The handcuffs
Well,
were
I
left
mean,
after the
look at his
piranhas
skull.
devoured
You should
Ryoma.
already know that this is clearly accurate representation.
Let's count how many bones he has. What? No.
Also, the fucking hand bone is not a circle.
Culprit handcuffs.
Hand bone.
Are you
and
sure about
drowned him
that?
in his lab sink.
I'm pretty sure my hand isn't a disc bone.
Yeah, maybe.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy.
Are you
They
looking at your
chopped up
hand
his
to check?
entire body.
I can see the string. You're looking at your hand.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the body parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Just like a gusher.
Stop! Please stop!
Gushers are crunchy.
He's talking about the piranhas eating frickin' Ryoma.
You were talking about a gusher.
I'm talking about a gusher. He said it gushes, just like a gusher.
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
You're gonna leave now. That was the turning point. That was the final straw. I'm surprised you stuck with me this long.
There's no way we
That was
can
the
be
point.
sure now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
What's he gonna say?
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me.
What?
I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, you were. That was totally not directed to everyone.
Pretend you're eating
Yeah.
and chew with your mouth closed.
All right, so, well, the little light has shined on
Look at a
Samugi.
mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was
What?
drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
It's such a stupid thing to say out of nowhere.
What was the point of that? Why did God's light shine down onto her? Like,
I don't know. Maybe Tua thought it was important.
Tua thought it was.
Tuid wanted to get you to stop
That
talking.
sink could have held enough
I
water
agree.
to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Oh, no way.
Genius.
But
She really
how
is a
did
genius.
the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
I think I need to let Miyu take after me as the ultimate detective.
Isn't
The ultimate
Ryoma's lab on the
sidekick.
third floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
There was the windows. Thanks for saying bless you to me, guys. Wow.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you.
Well, I was hoping you wouldn't speak again after that, so...
Guys, what was the shortcut? The monitor.
I think they went through the monitor.
They went into the monitor, into the cyberverse, and came out the other monitor.
The window?
Wow, I got one of those right for the first time. It's
That's
crazy.
right. None of the windows in this school open.
Except for those ones.
Well, yeah, where else did they go
Except
through?
the
Like
one
the
in
toilet?
Ryoma's lab.
Yeah.
And
He
on
went
top
into
of
the
that,
toilet.
The window
Came out the gym
You
toilet,
could see
you know?
the gym straight across.
The gym toilet.
Which happened to be right above the piranha tank.
It's like upside down on the ceiling, right above the piranha tank.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Yeah, totally thrown.
How's that? Mission complete! complete.
Mission complete.
See, character, we were right. They fucking yeeted him in there.
Yes. I knew it.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I apologize. I must
Let's
go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
You know, I could, like... There's so many, like, random things that are said and have nothing to do with anything else, but really that's just kind of how it goes. The other DRs did that as well, you just don't remember
really
them.
give us any info about the crime.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing, they're pretty funny. Sometimes, at least. Not necessarily. We've learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure that the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Oh, it's Crazy Taxi!
Oh, okay.
This is basically...
Taka is gonna die.
This is Logic Dive, basically, right? Letter cubes! Letter cubes, so I'm going to complete the question. To complete the question, head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, you'll get the car.
The bestest music in the whole game.
Oh, is it?
I fucking love this minigame so much.
I'm ready. Oh, can I hit people? I hope I can hit people. It's dangerous. Use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them, okay? Please enjoy the ride. Psych Taxi starts.
This is such a good minigame. I love it.
Do I collect all of the word boxes?
I don't know. Do you want, like, not a word?
You're right. I don't want a word. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Row. Row. Alright.
I agree, Taka, except I think it's amazing.
Alright. Ebu with through forward.
It's so obvious.
The boy.
The bow was.
It's probably the body, but I want to think of it as the boy. The boy
was brought from where?
The boy was brought from there. The boy Ryoma.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm going off the track. I'm trying to. Why can't I turn? I'm trying to turn. Oh yeah, it's thinking time. My favorite time.
You can't turn when it's thinking time.
I can't? Oh god, the lab window. The lab door. Hit them! Yes, I can hit people! Yes!
Congratulations, you picked up a prostitute.
Yes, my dreams have been realized. I hit someone and picked up the prostitute.
You hit the person who happened to be your pro.
Alright, next question. Yeah, this is a lot. I like Logic Dive a lot, but this is definitely cooler. You can also, like, control how you turn with the mouse, and I like that control a little bit better. Ah, shit, I missed it. It's fine. It seems like they give you more than you need.
Oh, I know what you're talking
about.
Yeah,
it's unlimited letters. But
oh, it is?
Because there's a time limit, so just trying to hit them as soon as
I'm definitely trying to get them all. The D! The D will brought to the G from where? Oh, crap. Ow!
Oh, no.
Wow, nice. Good driving, Kale.
Who did that?
I'll remember that.
What is this, a Telltale game? Eugh will remember that?
Exactly.
I haven't seen any other cars yet, and it angers me. Body was brought.
Well, you're in the middle of a desert. I don't know what you expect.
I mean, they said there would be other cars. Thinking time. Let's go. The body was brought to the gym from where? The gym window. It was from the gym window to the gym door. Oh yeah. Good. Good. I'm going 202 kilometers an hour, guys. Crazy Taxi. Oh, is that one's a different color, kind of, but it's still
it's still the same letters.
Yeah. I don't know. Mario Kart has trained me to not like that.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
I want to hit that one.
Changes as it goes on.
You want to hit the car?
We finally got
aesthetically,
cars.
this game is so good.
No, definitely. It's a really cool aesthetic.
I was excited anytime it shows up.
Ow!
God.
Ho it muro to room and to end. Okay. Move out of the way, I'm speeding.
I'm going 200 miles per hour. Get
I'm
out
going
the way.
217 kilometers an hour. Nobody can stop me.
Oh, yeah, 212.
Oh my god. I'm going so fast. Ah, it's a Monokuma. I don't know if I was supposed to hit that or not.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a hidden Monokuma?
So, that was like the last hidden Monokuma of this chapter.
Oh, wow. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? With a pulley system. Intricate pulley system.
That's definitely going to be the answer.
Aw, damn it. Hit them! There we go. Good.
Congratulations.
I figured this out like 3 hours ago.
You've got a harem now. How do you feel?
Oh, yes. The Shuichi harem.
Yeah, you hit them with your fucking car.
And then basically kidnapped them.
Lab to the gym.
Yeah.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Nope. Rope marks,
I mean,
baby.
we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Well,
yeah, Leon.
We don't have Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball body
ultimate
thrower.
basketball player.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Yep.
Huh?
I don't even remember. Who was the regular for DR1?
Toad.
With this equipment,
yeah.
they can connect the two
He wasn't
windows
there for
and
half of
body to
them.
the gym.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember.
Equipment to
because he was so busy.
This puddle.
There.
I got it right for the first time for the second time. Oh my god.
The gym stage.
I'm improving.
To connect the
I'm
windows.
improving, guys.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope
Mysterious
that only
mystery.
Akira can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
Backstage!
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Only Atua and Yua.
Or the culprit.
During nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
Apparently.
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
They probably wanted the rope in the piranha thing, so thinking the piranhas would eat it, maybe?
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The cable.
Kyo would know.
The rope is roughly
Kyo would know.
65 feet in length. As for the
See?
distance between the windows,
Thank you, Kyo.
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
So
distance from the
that would
edges of
have
the
to
pool
be
to the windows is an
7.
additional 16
Okay.
feet.
So 70 plus 16, that would be 86.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is
Oh.
roughly 50 feet.
Where was I getting my numbers?
And pool is only through between research lab and gym window.
If you added 16, I don't know.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
It's 16 two times because there's two edges of the pool.
Wait, who said that?
Who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard
Oh,
to tie
okay.
them to
That
the
was
windows?
less funny when I got the joke, Samugi.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
Right.
No, don't you think it would work? Just need one more rope.
The cable.
Another rope. There was only one though.
That's wrong.
Oh, then it's impossible.
Impossible.
Sorry.
I love you,
It's
Gonzo.
very impossible.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope. Where is the cable? It's probably near the bottom.
Where's the impossible thing?
This is it.
I'm doing pretty good this trial. So far, at least.
Yeah, because you already predicted half of it.
Yeah, I did.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Gonza's gonna figure it out, guys.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side
Okay.
and tie cable to other window.
Oh, okay. This is pretty smart. I guess that would
Then,
work.
After tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Gonta, how did you figure that out?
With his big brain.
He doesn't have one of those.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't have a large brain. He has small brain.
Large man has
Gonta
large
use
brain.
ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
You do?
Even if they did connect the windows.
What's with
They
everybody's
can't carry a
rope
body
knowledge in here? Kyo, Kaito, and Gonta all know.
Everyone uses rope.
They went to the
Apparently.
same village.
They all went to that one village. You got
It was
it,
a field
Miyu?
trip.
Thomas Edison once
That was a
said
field trip.
that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Did he?
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
Wow, that's impressive.
We get it. Just tell us already.
Here you go.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
But that wouldn't make any sense. How did they get Ryoma off?
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn, Kokichi. Kokichi, like, really started hating on Miyu.
Tarzan?
This is it, guys. This is Samugi's personality. This one screenshot. her referencing things. This one screenshot, it encompasses her as a whole. We
She's
found
not
it.
saying anything about herself being plain. What the fuck?
No, you're right, damn it. Plain Tarzan, that's her catchphrase.
Plain Tarzan.
Plain
That
as
is not
Tarzan.
feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope.
She
wasn't
just said
the only
Tarzan
part
out of
the culprit
nowhere. It
used.
had nothing to do with anything. Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
They
just
had to
throw
use the
it.
tube.
The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
What was that noise?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
What? No.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Okay.
Wow.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. The tube! It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. Oh my god, are we gonna get Hangman's Gambit and I have to say tube? They would have only had one shot at it.
You have to say the thing you already totally, definitely know.
So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? What the hell was that? Although we know
What was what?
Sound.
I just heard a bang.
The door closed.
Oh, there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body as when they were close to the window themselves. The tube. To make that work, they had to have something else. But what would they be? The tube. Could they have done the tube?
All right, Shuichi.
Hangman Gambit
Stage
shows up
is
at just
finally
the
set.
tube.
Yeah, the tube.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
God. You know, you
You
think...
haven't done anything.
I mean, no, Kaito seems like such an asshole until you remember why he's doing this, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Because Shuichi's afraid of revealing the truth, and Kaito knows that, so he's like taking the credit so it's not on Shuichi's shoulders. So like, it seems like he's being an asshole about it, but like really, it's really thoughtful.
It all starts with you. You be the opening
So
act,
Kaito's great.
and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this.
I like this.
After all,
This
you
scream.
are my sidekick.
It's a good scream.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Thanks, Kaito.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Yes! Tube!
Oh wait.
Oh, it's not just
Yes,
tube.
tube!
What is the word then?
It's just it's one word.
The tube.
One word.
Okay, I don't know what I know what it wants, but I don't know.
Did.
What did the culprit fashion to move the body between the windows? Oh.
They word this in a weird way,
No.
honestly.
Yeah, it seems like it. They used the pool. Give me another thing. How do I? Oh, what was the button to like make?
It was focus.
E.
Yeah.
Okay, it was. Nope, it's not E. R. Okay, it's R.
There we go.
Rubber tube.
Rubber tube, one word.
3
7 letters somehow.
Yeah. Okay, so rope.
Makes sense.
Rope
tube.
What? Rope tube. Rope.
I need to get my rope.
What would the word be? Ropey.
Never forget your
it's
rope
ropey,
tube.
guys.
Ropey.
Rope what? Really? Rope we? What rope? Where? Where? Rope way? Okay, I guess. Rope way.
So yeah, that's one really not clear at all.
Yeah, no, I can't.
No one calls it that.
No one would.
Rope way.
I'm so sad it wasn't the tube.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, so I got pretty lucky with certain guesses there.
Wow,
That was not very clear.
Damage or something?
Drain damage.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Vessel.
The tube! No,
He's never gonna get over the tube.
Cobra used it to move the body along the rope. Oh, what is this? Mind mine?
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Give us.
This
I
is
see the
an
tube,
for
guys!
this.
Guys, I see the tube! It's right there. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. The beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor left click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased.
I think mine is also a cool, good one.
Yeah. The adjacent
new
pieces.
one, I
It's got good music.
Oh, what was
Yeah,
the order?
well,
I wasn't really a fan of the minigame.
We'll see. Okay, shut up. I get it. I need to try it myself. Okay, I gotta find the tube. Yellow. No. White. No. More white. Yellow. Pink. Oh, there's the tube. I'm coming for you, tube. I'm coming for you, tube.
You can't get the individual.
Yeah. I figured that out myself. Just this one's alone. How do I do that?
I'm.
No, you can break them. You just have to click them a few times.
Oh, you lose 10 seconds though.
And-
Oh, so
yeah,
okay,
that's
so
it.
you have to like try and predict.
Yeah,
The tube!
yeah, that's...
I see it.
The tube!
Are you happy about the tube?
Yes! We finally
About
did it!
time!
It's the inner tube.
Got the tube!
Rubber inner tube.
Shuichi's like he
floating in the
looks
pool.
like he's been thinking about the tube for the last
He
12
has
hours.
been thinking about the tube for a long time.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Come on, baby,
Maybe the
explain the
rope was
tube.
originally
Explain the
tied on
tube.
both sides.
Come on, baby, give me the tube.
Give me the tube, baby! Give me the
The
tube!
culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Okay, I still have no idea who did this. All I know is that the tube was indeed
Because the
involved.
third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Yeah.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Well, 1.5. Ryoma is small.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
What if someone saw you guys up there? We'd be like, oh yeah, we made a ride.
We're taking a vacation.
We made a ride, right, Ryoma? Isn't it fun? Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, Ryoma, you funny guy.
And used it to
Yeah,
move
you funny
themselves.
guy.
You
You're
funny
so not
guy.
impressed.
You're
Why would
so
anyone even go in there?
You're so
anyway?
not dead.
Like, it's nighttime. Who'd go into the pool?
Yeah, I know, but if someone was, you know, it would look pretty suspicious.
Against the rules.
Mirror's like, I want to go see the.
No, it's against the rules to go into the pool.
For some reason.
Not the.
Yeah,
not the
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but what else are you gonna do in the pool room?
he made a ride. They made a ride. They
Go on
can
the
slide
ride,
down.
of course.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's what they
Idiot.
did. That's what the rope thing is. It's like a ride.
I went into the pool room and saw a zip line, and I heard drowning noises.
like,
I bet it's a
wow,
fun
I'm gonna
ride.
I heard
that.
drowning noises.
Either that.
What
Well,
a fun
what
Place their
what
foot
ride
on
are
the
complete
windows.
without drowning noises?
Yeah.
That way would be more stable.
That's my favorite
and
part
you
of the
could handle the
experience,
corpse more
like, honestly.
Yeah. Like, you ever go to Disney World and you go on the roller coaster
You just
and
hear
it
the
doesn't
dude
sound
next
like...
to you, and you're like, wow, those are so.
The thing is that they don't have the drowning noises on, like, the huge roller coaster.
When you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
We took through that whole thing.
A ropeway!
Yeah.
You say the
Wow.
culprit placed their
Wow.
foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school
I like how
rules?
I've known this for literally the whole trial.
It would count.
It's fun to figure something out way ahead of the game.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of
and
fun.
then wait for everyone else to figure out
Last
what's
time
going
we got
on.
asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Who asked you?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last
Yeah,
time?
exactly. So that's the key.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Mm-hmm. Monosuke.
Oh, shit!
You just got out-thoughted. That's the
Way to
term.
put your foot in your mouth.
Out-thoughted.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Okay.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
This off as a joke.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Thank you, Angie.
Pops?
I love it when Monokuma is just silent and the camera zooms on him and he's just like... It's awesome. He looks so... Like, you can't tell what he's thinking. He's so ominous.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a
Oh my
big
god,
shot all the
Monokuma's gonna
time.
kill Monosuke this trial.
Stop.
No.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Oh my god, Monodam's gonna kill Monokuma this trial.
Huh?
Wait.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Monodam, who are you gonna kill? That's all I want to know.
us all to get along.
I'm invested in this side plot. Totally.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less
Monosuke?
attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Is that how you pronounce that? Monosuke?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Mm-hmm.
So culprit really used ropeway to move
So
body?
all we need to know now is the person who did it. We know exactly how it was done, when around, it doesn't matter specifics. But now all we need is who.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Mm-hmm.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit!
Thank you, Mia.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
I am the master of ropes, after all.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Exactly. And that's why the tube was stuck in
Then,
the pool.
after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
So, why was there the
Tossing
fabric in the
rope into
pool?
the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Is a question for
I
sure.
see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
You see, if I was the blackened
See,
in
if
this
I
case,
was the culprit,
if I was the one who murdered,
If I did it,
and I'm not saying I did, but if I did it, I probably would have put
I
the.
would do something so stupid. That's how you
It's
just.
like Kokichi is saying that.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from
See, if I
Ryoma's
was the
lab
culprit, I wouldn't be an idiot.
I would be idiot like
Which is
that.
why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all
slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't go into the pool because of rules.
I believe that was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner.
Sorry, I saw the ride. I got too excited. I had to say.
That zipline, man.
I was imagining myself on the ride, and I was like, oh, "It's fun."
The ride.
Yeah, it's a ride.
That murder ride.
I want to get murdered and go on the ride.
I want to get murdered and go on the murder ride. That's so funny.
Sounds like my kind of ride.
It's obvious. The reason the culprit left him in the pool is obvious. Why did they do that? They didn't notice it. It was nighttime. They don't like water.
Yeah, I agree, Taco. Why did they have to ruin the Monokub's ex?
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't.
Yeah.
Because this took place at
Why did they have
nighttime.
to ruin the Monokup's executions with, like, these random kids?
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope,
I love these visuals. They're very
the steep
handy.
angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
I find it funny that Kyo thinks this could even potentially work. It doesn't look possible, it's a rope.
Yeah.
No way a rope would work.
Yeah, idiots.
Even if
tied to
inner
the
tube
tube.
was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
The stupid pool.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just.
They could just put more water in the pool, SMH.
Yeah.
Take too long.
The culprit is actually known.
Yeah, like Kaito suggested with the other thing earlier, he just has a bucket. Just starts slowly filling up the pool.
Huh? What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
You, me.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Well, I don't think any of us were trained in murder.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
I mean, not the perfect crime,
Yeah,
but there were a
well.
couple other things, but it was
I
pretty
mean,
good.
you're able to figure out what's
Maki
going
never
on.
met up with
so.
Ryoma at nighttime. It might have been the end for us.
I don't think so.
I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut
Hey,
up.
boss.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a rope way.
God, my plan was just so beautiful.
He's getting off because there's ropes
Respect
involved.
begins
I
to
know,
bloom
right?
in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
All right.
Me, it's me. I'm the culprit.
Me! Everyone praise me!
I respect me.
Don't you love that I used my rope in this murder?
The writers couldn't think of a good way to, like, make you think it was Kyo, so it's just like, let's just make him admit to it. No, respecting the culprit's
It's
intelligence.
like the reason the tube is in the pool is because I got caught up in the rope. I love the rope so much.
Why are you using your fucking Mono Kid voice for that?
Because he's...
Kyo is
Mono
Monokid.
Blackened.
That's Rope Kyo.
That's a rope Kyo.
Rope
Those are two
Kyo.
very different characters.
There's
Exactly.
Kyo, and then there's Rope Kyo, obviously.
One step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Yeah, I still have no idea how to figure that
It
out.
would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
It was actually Ryoma. He drowned himself. Somehow, like, set up the tube so it would pull him down, and then the ropes would untie. It all makes perfect sense.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Yeah, Kaito,
But
do
my
it.
sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
God. Kaito, if you weren't such an amazing guy, you'd be such an asshole.
George is an idiot.
Okay.
No, but like really, looking at this, he just seems like such an asshole, but he has
Just
such
pushing
great
everything
intentions.
onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
There's more to it than that.
Do you already know who the culprit is?
No? Yes, you do? Oh god.
Yeah, you figured out the whole trial, but
Hey,
the culprit...
Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
I don't know who it is. I have ideas, but I do not have a definitive
Well, I
thing.
guess you're stupid then, because you didn't figure out when the
No,
game...
I'm the ultimate detective. No. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Oh yeah.
You believe in my detective skills?
Yeah, you should.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
You're pretty good apprentice detective. Yeah, I need to
Not
be
as
a
good as me.
detective. This whole setup would have had to been prepared for the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Oh god, okay.
Okay, good luck. You have a minute.
Okay, have fun.
It was Kaede!
Again?
There's 3 people I think that are possible.
Better hurry
No,
up.
shit, okay. So someone
Who
had
the
to have
other
been
two?
in the gym. And I'm like thinking Kokichi and like fucking, but Kurumi was just there for other things. Kokichi was my first thought, but then he mentioned something about the gym.
Didn't you already click him?
No, I clicked on Angie.
Oh.
Damn it!
Shit. What would bring me to the right person here? Who is... I don't know! I have no idea! Kurumi was in the gym. I guess.
That means it's her, obviously.
It was you, Kurumi. Really?
Yeah? Wow.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Okay.
Me?
I don't see why. But alright.
Kirumi?
I mean, convince me, Shuichi, because Kurumi was like the last person I expected. It's a good thing he mentioned something about the gym, otherwise I would not have gotten that if he didn't mention something about the gym.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony.
I would love to hear your reasonings.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Did you do it, Kurumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
No.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh, damn, Kurumi. I don't want it to be Kurumi. I don't think it's Kurumi. Like, that's just circumstantial. I don't think that... I don't know, man.
Of course, I'm not the culprit.
Oh god, what's the button again? Okay. Alibis for yesterday. Kurumi was 8. Is Kurumi in the... No, where was Kurumi at 11? Kurumi was at the gym mode before she was with Kokichi. She was doing alone for 5 minutes. Okay.
And you have no alibi, do you?
Yeah, give us an alibi.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That's wrong. Thanks for 25 bits, Swiss.
That proves you're the culprit.
You don't sound very...
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Okay, Angie.
She and Ryoma could have totally
She's right.
shared an inner tube.
Totally
We all
shared.
could have, except perhaps Gonta.
This is a lying thing that I can lie in. Pushing to implicate herself. My logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night.
I really don't know. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. There's nothing there.
And you have no...
The insect meet and greet. Right before Shuichi. Okay, so this has nothing to do with Kurumi, I think? Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the alternative community slabs. Like Kichi. This has nothing to do with Kurumi.
Alibi, do you?
Maki being alone. Nothing to do with it.
Alibi for
Witnessing Ryoma, that's Miyu and Gonsa.
nighttime?
And then it has to be alibis for yesterday, because that's the only thing that has anything to do with Kurumi in the slightest. But on what?
Most of us do not have one.
Don't know. No, okay. Oh, that was wrong. I just said alibis for frickin' yesterday.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
God, I don't know.
You have no alibi, do you?
Not have one.
That's apparently
I
not
have
it.
evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Can you tell us it, please, Miyu?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma shared an inner tube.
We all could have. It perhaps go.
This is confusing me.
Not the culprit.
I really don't know.
The crime was
there must have been something serious that I missed.
And you have no alibi.
Like there must have been like some big piece of evidence that I did not gather.
I believe most of us do not have one.
That's not true. Alibis for... Oh, no. Okay, so during nighttime. Yeah, okay, I guess this... I feel like that should have worked. Alibis for yesterday on that.
That proves you're the culprit.
I feel like there's no
reason. Who would fall such nonsense?
Trick relied on competence. Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
No, that's wrong.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin.
You could always lie if you get
Ryoma could have totally
Yeah, I know my.
shared
I'm
it.
trying to think
We all could have.
what I could even lie with.
What would be a lie for them?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
Insect flea and whatever the hell.
An alibi for nighttime?
File 2.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Alright, let's see what this would be.
I have evidence that proves you're
overlooking
the
Ryoma.
Do you
That
think
means
we would fall
nothing.
for such nonsense?
Alibis for
Trick
yesterday.
relied on complex mechanisms to work.
My alibi
But
for
someone like you
nighttime.
could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could
Now
have
you
been
have two
done by anyone.
thoughts.
Yeah, I know.
Kirumi is thin and has a
I'm
nice
unsure
body.
about this one. I really
She
do
and
not
Ryoma
know.
could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all
This has me
You're gonna have to
stumped.
try something.
This has me extremely stumped. I haven't got a single clue.
Force Kirumi to implicate herself in my logic. Airtight.
Like, the idea that it's Kirumi didn't even occur to me in the slightest. Like, I don't even know why Shuichi is so positive about that. Like, I understand the evidence of where she was, but even still, I really don't get this one.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at... And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for night. I believe most of us do not have one.
Like, I already tried alibis for
I have evidence
yesterday.
that proves you're the culprit.
What is your...
you would
Okay,
fall for such nonsense?
there'd be no sense in agreeing with
Trick
that.
relied on complex. Looks like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
How would I agree
Preposterous.
with
That could have
that?
been done by anyone.
Is there something that I'm missing about Kirumi?
Is there something you're missing in jail?
There is
Yeah.
something missing, yeah.
Clearly. Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during the night.
Kirumi is thin and has a
She stayed in her room only during nighttime. Yeah.
nice spot.
Thank you, Angie. Last person who saw Ryoma was go inside. So that has nothing to do with
She and
it.
Ryoma.
Alibis for yesterday. I like this is the only thing that has anything to do with Kirumi at all. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. Kumiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. What am I missing?
Could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna try alibis for yesterday on
I,
things.
of course, am not the culprit.
I hope I don't have to lie
The crime
here.
was committed at nighttime.
That is a
And you have no
possibility.
alibi.
Because if I do, I have no idea what to do on that front either.
I believe most of us do not have
Okay, so I already tried alibis for yesterday on that.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I feel like that doesn't
Do you think we
make
would
any
fall for
sense.
Trick relied on complex methods to work. Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Alibis for...
That could have been done by anyone.
This is wrong. That's right?
That's wrong!
Thank you, God.
What?
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
You hovered over that so many times with the correct bullet. And didn't click.
The curtains, so she opened the window?
And why do you
Oh my
believe that?
God.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha
Okay,
tank.
I guess. That's not something that really crossed my mind.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation.
Okay, yeah. I guess if Angie and Himiko were there the whole time, it would only make sense that Kirumi was the one to do that. That's...
It could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Yeah, this isn't something that crossed my mind. I didn't realize
Kirumi
that.
was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
Okay.
This is my selfless devotion.
Alright.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just...
I don't want it to be Kirumi. Because this just feels way too circumstantial. There's no like evidence pointing to Kurumi on this besides just she's the only one who could have been doing this specific thing. Whereas I feel like time frames could have been better.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
I feel like this isn't exactly a solid case. So she is mad.
If it were solely the rope partition,
yeah.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I
don't
accept
think that was
However,
it.
The crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Exactly.
You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
I agree.
You're agreeing with her.
Yeah.
How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Ah!
But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Ah!
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah! Countered, bitch.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
God, I would love to see Toad going through this chapter for the first time.
Were those scratches
God, that would have been hilarious.
tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
Yeah.
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Yeah.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Yes. I understand that.
And Toad said he has a
scratches are
reported.
proof that you used a rope to carry the
Oh
body
my
to the
God.
windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong,
God,
Kirumi?
I have no idea about this.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey, hey,
Kokichi.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone!
Yeah, come on, Kurumi. Prove Shuichi wrong here, please. For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Yeah, maid.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Kurumi? What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. I know, right? So what did she mean by everyone?
Yeah, it's almost like you're wrong.
Yeah, it's almost like you're wrong, Shuichi. Idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? I sure think so. No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi. Who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
I get confused.
When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us.
Yeah, okay, I did
Felt
kind of
like
feel that.
You were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Thank you for saying something, Maki. Oh, she's
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh.
Huh?
That would bring to light some stuff.
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder.
Her important someone is just everyone on the planet.
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes,
Swear to
really.
Atua.
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow
Brony.
any of you to die.
Damn, girl.
Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Well, that's not happening. Not all of you, anyway. Ryoma's already
I fulfill
dead.
my duties as the ultimate maid.
Yeah, right there
I
it
wish
is.
to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kurumi?
Kirumi?
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
God, I have no idea where this case is going anymore.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yeah, that was my first thought. But then originally I was gonna choose Kokichi, like when they asked me to pick a culprit, but he said something about the gym, so I thought Angie, I guess. But Kokichi was still my first thought. How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Angie's talking about her as if she's already dead.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Stop being such jerks to Kirumi.
You really are screwed up.
God, you guys suck.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Everyone's just so, like...
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
Yes, I also request this.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime.
Exactly. It's circumstantial. Circumstantial. It's not anything solid.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way,
yeah,
it does seem possible.
Exactly.
We can't accuse Kirumi
just
based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
God, now I can't tell if it was Kirumi and they're trying to make me think it wasn't Kirumi, or if it's not Kirumi and Shuichi was just wrong. I can't tell anymore.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the
Share it with me, please?
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
I am so lost. I don't think I've ever been this lost in this, like... I don't know if I've ever been this lost at, like, the very end of a trial. Like, generally when we're at this point, I feel like I generally know who it is based on the evidence that we've got. But, like, it being Kirumi came out of absolutely nowhere. And, like, I still don't entirely see any reason why it would be her besides just, oh, yeah, you know, she was there, you know?
The damning evidence
It's
that
a
proves
weird trial, to
Kirumi
be
is the
honest.
culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
I liked Kirumi. I don't want her to die.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
Yeah, I do also. Me, the player.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
God.
And you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
All right, Kirumi, now you're...
You can't
now
save
you're
anyone.
really mad. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Oh, God. Okay. I am
Good
screwed.
luck. Good luck, have fun. As the game says.
I am so screwed.
You should be able to, like,
Kokichi's account is
process of elimination.
Yeah.
This is it!
Hey, got it.
Black piece of fabric.
Piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Yeah.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out
I just
what
kind
it
of
was.
assumed that it was from Ryoma's clothes.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
For certain.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because it was in the pool, Tenko.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
I would love to know what this piece of fabric was.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
That's true.
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
I think we know why the answer to that question.
There is such absolute beauty
Wow.
in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Yeah.
Finding out how that black fabric fits in this is key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Okay. This.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You are incorrect.
All right. S. Oh. Okay, I have to hold it.
Oh, okay. Doing great.
That is just your.
Oh,
empty
okay. Now I
deduction.
get it. Now I get it.
Yeah.
You continue to confuse everyone.
Okay.
You are incorrect.
Come on. I'm not doing too hot right now.
Yeah, not the best.
I'm not in the rhythm.
Your empty
Okay.
deduction.
I'm not in the rhythm mood.
You continue to confuse everyone.
There we go.
Okay.
You are incorrect.
I am incorrect. Shit.
What is this?
Oh,
truth?
damn.
These hold ones are like timed differently than I'd imagine them to be.
Just your empty deduction.
I'm getting the hang of it though. No, her broom!
Oh no, her broom.
Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Ah, crap. Hey,
Everyone might die.
Gosh. Yeah, there we go.
Trial.
W.
1, 2.
Everyone's life is at stake.
D.
Because of
I
your
missed one.
self-righteous truth.
A. Shit. D.
Everyone might die.
I'm so bad at the ones where it's like multiple
In this
buttons.
class trial,
It's hard for me to remember which one is which in the first
Everyone's
place.
life is at stake.
D.
Because of your
That was A,
That's
but
A.
D. A. Fuck.
Everyone
Oh
might
my
die.
god.
I'm not good at those.
In this class trial,
W. I know where W is.
everyone's life is at stake.
D. Yeah, get hit, Karumi.
Oh no, her
I
shield.
understand your reasoning.
W. A. I almost
will
had it.
never accept it.
S. D.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
A. W. D.
You do
Oh
not
my
have
god,
any
so many things.
You are only providing us with speculation.
A.
I only wish to protect
There we go.
everyone.
A. S. Oh, I almost had it.
You interfere.
The hold ones are hard.
I completely understand
You
your
can get
reasoning.
the let go of the right one, too.
I know I
But
do.
will
That's the
never
problem.
accept it.
D. W.
It seems you wish to pin
Oh.
me as the culprit.
D. S. A.
You do not have any evidence. You
Okay.
are only providing us with speculation.
D.
I only wish to
What the hell is that? W.
That's just blocking the
A.
view.
Why must you
Oh.
interfere?
D. I'm not doing too good on this one.
Understand your reasoning.
A. Shit.
But I will never accept it.
S. D.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
A. W. D.
You do not have any evidence.
Okay.
You are only
Okay.
providing
All right.
us with speculation.
I can't actually see
A.
the health bar.
Protect everyone.
A. S.
Why must you interfere?
W. It took me a while.
blow.
Took me a while.
That
Yeah.
piece of trash prove.
Kurumi's glove.
It ends here.
Yeah. Okay. That's
There
what
we go.
That's what I imagined it was from. Oh. Okay. Now she's naked.
Yeah, that happens.
Did that happen last
The
time?
piece of fabric came from
Yeah,
Kirumi's
did you
black
notice?
I didn't. I don't recall.
Wow, I can't believe you weren't looking.
It took me a long time to like figure out what was W, A, S, and D. Like just because like it's so fast, I had to think about it. Because I think of them as
Rhythm games are on
You're
keyboard.
such a fake gamer, Koga. I can't believe you.
No, I think of them as like arrow keys at this point. I had to be like, okay, W, A, S, D. D is the last one. Like I knew W and I knew S.
D is the last one.
Controller
Jeez.
helps with the rhythm game.
Yeah, a controller would have been a lot easier with that, I think.
Maybe.
Because again, I don't really think of them as WASD. I think of them as Haruki's realistically.
with their hands.
But it's fine. I didn't die. That's what matters.
There would have been a lot of
Yeah.
friction. Easily enough.
It would have been a terrible time to die.
Yeah, it kind of would have. So it was
The
Kurumi.
culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, no, this is not what I expected in the slightest.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all
Kurumi
torn
was
up
like
from
the
the
last
friction
person I imagined it being.
It fell into pool.
Shuichi's thought process makes sense. It just didn't
From
occur
what
to
I
me.
remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Mm-hmm.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
That is true.
Well,
Well done.
Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Well, rest in peace, Kurumi, apparently. Damn.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kurumi, what's wrong?
She's freaking out, guys. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. The Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking it and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing arguments. Alright.
Here we go.
Well, damn. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, Q, right? So we have the evidence that made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. The handcuffs, do we have those? Handcuffed victim, no. Carried the rope. So we don't have that yet. What was used as a partition? The glass thing. I don't think we have that. Yeah, okay, we do not have that yet. Oh wait, there was another one. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym.
What's that like?
In the gym. I'm gonna come back to that. Where in the
Good
gym was the
idea.
rope tied? The that we don't have that either. It looks like we don't have too many
Yeah.
things. Before the
There
murder.
aren't many
Oh
options
god,
either.
poor Ryoma. Poor guy. Before the victim's murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? Handcuffed victim. Okay, got that.
Yeah.
Alright, so then there's what was taken from the pool, the inner tube, probably. Yeah, okay, alright. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Friction on glove. Jim's window frame and rope. No.
Nope.
Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Friction on glove. Okay, what else, what else? Where was the body carried to? That was the gym window. It doesn't necessarily. Let's go back, see what we got. Evidence made of metal. The piranhas didn't eat the handcuffs, but we don't have that exactly yet. What was used as a partition in the piranha tank? The glass thing, but... What is a partition?
The
freaking.
What do you think? It's like a gates thing.
No, okay, didn't think so. Okay. Where in the gym was the rope tied? The, oh, that one, the freaking, what is it called? Jim's window frame
There
and
we
rope.
go.
Okay. So now we have a new piece of evidence. The piranha tank lid. I'm assuming that that is what this is. No? Wait, I guess it was the
Not
piranha tank
long.
lid then. I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of long. Is it the rope?
It's a...
Thin and... Yeah, okay, that would be the rope. Thin and long. Although...
They worded in a weird way, though.
Yeah, they did. So I think that might be that. Well, let's check what we got here. So this was used to transport the body on the ropeway. Piranhas... Oh, we have that now. Okay, so that was where... No, that was the first one. Okay. Carried the rope, I guess? Yeah, okay. Now I understand. So then, what do we have here? Piranhas swinging the tank. What was used to transport the body? It wasn't the piranhas. Yeah, alright. All we have left is this one thing.
Piece of evidence left.
The hanging inner tube! The
That's
tube
true.
is back, baby! Alright. Let's go through.
The victim's body was found this morning.
This is definitely a very, like, a super interesting murder. That is for certain.
Yeah.
Hey, Himiko.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
God, that
before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
It filled up with blood
And all that
super
was
quick.
left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the
Tenko's face.
Tenko and Kibo are just vibrating.
Everyone else is like, oh.
Yes!
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
That was a really bad plan. If she was trying to pin it on Himiko, that was a bad plan.
In truth,
Yeah.
the crime began last night around 8:55.
Because it's like, let me gather everyone around here to watch as I kill Ryoma. That's a good plan.
No one will be able to figure out a magic trick. That's fucking obvious. Anytime there's a staircase and a magic trick, that's the secret.
The secret is the stairs.
It was then that the culprit
Yeah, it's
used the
always the
ladder to
staircase.
reach the piranha tank.
Ooh.
And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
I feel like it should have been said beforehand, but it's whatever.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to.
How did your hands not, like, get chopped off? Chopped off, rather.
Yeah, she got gloves.
Well, I mean, I think piranhas can...
That's a good
The
excuse.
culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the
If
gym.
a rope is gonna, like, tear off some parts of your gloves, then piranhas definitely can. Oh,
You never know, they could
And
be
he used the ladder once more.
very bad
This
piranhas.
time to climb
Yeah.
up to the gym's window.
Yeah, what was my initial 5 that I liked? I think it's doing pretty bad so far.
Wait, what
it?
vibe did you like?
Like, the 5 people that I like, I'm pretty sure Kurumi and Ryoma were on that.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Rentaro
He
or
opened the
Kaede
window
were, though,
and
so
tied one end
I'm
of the
probably...
rope to the window
Two
frame.
for 4. I'm doing okay.
I don't remember the others.
Going
The
to
rope was then thrown out the window.
Kaito
into the pool.
and Samugi. Yeah, I think that was
Oh, yeah,
it.
of course it was the movie.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
It's a very cool plan. I think that's my favorite part about the case. I like how his ears are flopping.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
That's not suspicious.
Hey, meet me in your room.
All the pieces were in place.
Oh, he probably went in there thinking that, like, she had his monopad, whatever, motive thing. My candy cigarette!
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
With a broom! God, I didn't think Kurumi was capable of this.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
I'm very curious to know Kurumi's reasons, because she's not someone who would kill just, you know, to kill. She's not at all, unless she's...
Shoved his head
Again,
into
unless
the
she's
sink
just
filled
hiding
with
who
water.
she really was from us. God, poor Ryoma, dude. Oh, this
So,
sucks.
how the fuck would I know? I wasn't
Drowning.
here for that.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance.
Okay, well, you know what,
which is
Scott?
why
Even he got his...
Ryoma was handcuffed.
What?
Even he doesn't know.
I don't know what?
Scott said your initial 5 were Kibo, Sumugi, Kaito...
Oh, yeah, Kibo.
See, yeah, even he got it wrong, so you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the person who should know that.
Ryoma left scrapes
Exactly.
on the cups and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Ryoma should have lived.
He
Gloves!
should have not drowned.
But the culprit's plan
Just
had only
drink all the water, Ryoma.
Idiot.
Just drink the water.
Actually, I think it's
Then
what caused me
eat
down
all the
that
piranhas.
Yeah, eat the piranhas. I'll eat you before you can eat
Oh
me.
yeah, right. It was Kaito that wanted to eat the
tennis net
piranhas.
and
Yeah.
hung it from the window facing the pool.
It's smart. I don't know why she didn't like put the net
And then,
cable
at the
back.
pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
If she would have tied the cable onto the net back and like done away with the rope better, this probably would have been impossible to find out.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have a game, huh?
You're right. There were definitely some ways along the way that
Once
she could
back in the
have
lab,
done better.
the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
What's the point of even having them being the freaking like, who is this figure if she has the gloves?
They do that for each of these.
Yeah, it makes, even though we all know what's going on,
I know that they do, but
suspenseful.
still,
Until
just
the
what's the
rope was
point?
tied, then tied it to the lab's window frame, and thus the gym and the lab windows
It's
were
a good way of
connected by
keeping
a
the little
single
gray man
rope.
thing.
Yeah.
After making a
This is
hanger
such an
of sorts with
elaborate
another
scheme
length
that
of
she came
rope
up with.
tied to the inner tube.
This is very
We hung
interesting,
the inner
though.
tube on the rope,
I
connecting
just thought
the
of something.
windows.
I don't want to say it yet because, but I
Yeah.
just thought of something interesting.
Okay.
That's how the culprit created
What if
the
she just
ropeway
accidentally
that was
fell
used
into
to
the
move
pool
the
and then
body.
got like
Yeah, they draw
killed?
gloves on each and every.
You know, realistically, it probably would have made way more sense for Kurumi to just throw Ryoma into the pool. And
But
then
everyone would have been alerted, and
yeah, but it would have been pretty easy for, like, that would have been way easier for her to just
Well,
be like, oh,
that-
he
that-
went in the pool. Oh no.
An impressive
that's not,
premeditated murder.
that count as
But the
murder.
culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Yeah, I guess so. But it would be
No,
a lot.
it
It would be a
set up
lot.
for the
It would be a lot harder to
murder
like
I don't
prove
know,
that it was
like,
her.
there's a
Got on the
difference
inner
between
tube
like
of Ryoma's body and slid
like
down
setting up someone to get killed by breaking rules and actually killing them.
Is there?
Yeah.
I guess.
I
so.
feel like there's a difference at least.
I feel like if she did that,
difference between the
I-
windows.
I don't know.
They would have built up quite some speed.
Because that's the question too. If he was forced into the pool, would that count as him breaking the rules?
To avoid
No, he wouldn't.
crashing
He's
through the
already dead.
window. The
Yeah, but I'm
culprit
just saying if
used
she
the
Well, I
didn't.
mean-
I'm saying if she didn't kill him and then like threw him into the pool.
Oh yeah, then yeah, they'd be breaking.
They used
Or
their
one of
other
them, yeah.
hand to grip the
Yeah.
rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Should have taken the rope burn, Kurumi.
Yeah, I should have gotten a screwed up hand.
Oh my god,
That probably
no.
would've been more
Due to the friction, part of a glove.
Yeah, it
tore
wouldn't have
off
been
and
evidence at all.
dropped in the
You just
pool.
have like scars on your hands for the next 10 days.
Yeah, she always
Hear
wears
me. What are
gloves,
those? Oh no.
That's why I wear my gloves. I'm Kyoko, you
Raised the
know.
window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only
This
kept the
especially
piranhas
was
and
really
the body
smart.
separated. It also kept
Although
the piranhas
realist,
so
like
close
really,
together, they
no, the sides of
concealed
the
body.
thing were wood, so never mind. You couldn't have seen them from the side.
I mean, there's always rules that make the.
After that, all the
Yeah.
culprit had to do was
It's been
untie
like
the
that with
rope
every
and the
game.
inner tube.
Yeah.
But that's when they made
It's like
their second
Monokuma
mistake.
always does that.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
What if that happened when she was on it and then she died?
Thus, the culprit was
That's
forced
the
to
noise
use
that she
two
made.
key pieces of evidence: the fabric.
It's a very
and the
weird
inner
noise.
tube.
Yeah.
They couldn't retrieve.
She
the
was
evidence
concerned.
because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
That's a noise of concern.
Apparently. This is not at all what I was expecting. I'll say that with
That's
complete
the
certainty.
whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
This is the last thing that I was expecting. Really. Complete! It's definitely a surprise.
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Yes. She just like gives out some like really important piece of evidence that proves it wasn't her.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Okay.
To end like this.
Does that mean
You admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse.
Yeah, and there
should
have been
had
weird
plenty.
arbitrary rules that only relate to other cases before. That's not
Yeah,
new.
yeah. It's
There
always been the
weren't any.
case.
Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez.
Or she just didn't think about
Monokuma
it.
provided everything but the gloves.
It's happened in
That's
year
pretty
2,
sadistic.
year 1.
All the, you know, all the games.
This game became way more interesting.
All of them.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
I don't think so.
We don't know that.
I don't know, that
The
was
real
kind of an
culprit
important
is
rule.
someone nobody expects.
Yeah, like Shuichi.
Is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick
Stop
child.
with the mom stuff. It wasn't even directed at Kurumi.
Let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Well, bye, Kurumi. It was nice knowing you. Alright, so...
Examples that perfectly involve
Oh, there she is.
themselves. The rules, you mean?
Kurumi Tojo.
Now then, it
And I can
seems
think
the
of
voting
what it
has
is.
finished. Let's see the result.
Oh boy, guys, let's see who
Monokuma
voted.
Taichi from Year 2.
Monokuma Taichi, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
You were. You
One
had to go to
I
that.
wonder who voted for
That was
Shuichi.
the only reason
It
for
could
that.
be anyone.
Could be anyone. But it was Angie.
I swear it would be so.
Blackened. Will you make the
We
right
already
choice
chose
or
Monokuma.
the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict? We already know. I say that as if the vote would have made it so we didn't know anyway. So. Alright. Let's see this execution. The execution for the ultimate maid. Definitely. All rise. Okay. Kurumi, give us your reasonings.
Time to watch the thing.
What's my rank? I'll take an A.
Hey,
I'll take an A.
you got an A in every category, didn't you?
Hey! Hey! I didn't mean that, but yo, I did good this time. There was one that was like I was stuck with, but I did pretty damn good this time. Nice. I'm proud of that. All right, Kurumi, give us your explanations, please. I would love to know them. Oh my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yeah! Thank you, Monocubs.
Thank goodness.
Inro.
Oh, right. We're talking again.
Yeah.
That troll lasted so long. Phew, thank goodness we meant to get to the troll again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. She's a girl and she's dying, and that means it sucks. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
I agree, Kibo.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gotenno can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see. Saying Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
You mean she's not my mom?
No!
I want to rip his eyes out.
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans.
Yeah.
They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice, like Kuru- Oh, wait.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Thank you, Miyu.
Say.
Well, Kirumi,
or your feelings toward us. Simply another falsehood.
How?
No. Say it ain't so. And you know the lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
Eugh.
I said, and how would you know?
I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. For Maki? Oh no, for
Can't say for
Kurumi.
certain, huh? That is what a detective would say.
Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? Yep.
Sorry, I'm typing in chat. Read it for
Twitch
me.
chat.
You mean like the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
Oh, that would make sense.
What's wrong?
Oh, that would make
Do you have
perfect
nothing
sense.
To say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Well, we wouldn't necessarily regret it. We would have had to do it in order to stay alive, but, you know, it might make us sadder about it. Regrets.
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. Does Tenko just love every other female in this room? Is that how Tenko works? So please, 'cause she never had a relationship with Kurumi.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
The reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma
Interesting.
was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
That means someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
Yeah, exactly.
It won't be necessary. I've not tried my motive video with anyone.
Oh, you got it yourself? Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How did you see your motive video?
Hey.
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
How many times can they say motive video in a row?
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipients. I've no idea why.
Lucky chance?
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Yeah, I thought that this was on the Monokubs entirely.
Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the murder videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you go screw up again, huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofan's fault. You passed him out with checking the names.
How do you do that? What? I didn't know. Montaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey.
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Yeah, okay, Monosuke is dying.
real now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monaco's really distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
That sucks.
Oh, I see.
So, you just watched it without knowing why it was given?
It was probably before everyone knew that they were switched. What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
Sir.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right!
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
I've heard of you, but I suppose it is better this way. Half the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokubs began playing the video. Kurumi Tojo's motive video.
All right! Back by popular demand,
Right.
it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day,
Hello, a lot of people.
she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients.
The Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister.
I love how evilly Monokuma said
The
that.
Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Right,
He
this.
asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
You could hear the purposeful trump in that voice.
They... fucking hell, I forgot they did that.
God, wow.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
From all these children.
Yes, the future of the country
doomed
rests
children.
entirely on her capable shoulders.
God, that one kid's ear is so weird. That ear shouldn't be there. Like the kid in the front's right ear, that should not have been drawn. Because it's like his ear would be like out this way. That's not how.
Way like to the right of
It's
that.
not how ears work.
Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Really?
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
So Kurumi became the de facto Prime Minister, or something, or was that the secretary?
Subject
I
of
don't know.
those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Okay, so she killed Ryoma because she was worried of what would happen to all these important people. All these sheeple, if you will. I don't know if that was a Monokuma bluff or if it was the real truth.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister.
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remembered.
Wait!
Oh boy. But please, hold on. That video was true?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
This country that you're in currently. Well, that's surely interesting.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
Okay, now this all makes sense.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
The biggest, most awful event
I
in human
fully
history.
accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
Mew. Yuck.
You're literally confusing the shit out of me. Because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
Thank you, Miyu. I only read the first half while he was gone. Inro!
Fucking hell!
Yeah, idiots.
Yeah, wow, I'm so bad at this. I see, so Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
That's so interesting. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy is talentless and pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending, I am still learning.
I see.
Well, I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Good luck.
Incredible.
I am aware of Kirumi's impressive but Prime Minister.
But...
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister?
Gonta, do you know what a Prime Minister is?
She hold burden of country's future?
Apparently he does.
That's not that far off.
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember?
Because everyone got the brainwash, and then, yeah, with our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
If that's true, this is the 4th time in a row Ultimate Hunt's come up. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
So you were willing to kill the 13 of us?
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
She should not have been Prime Minister.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
Like, you have great intentions, Kurumi, but your devotion overtakes how much it should be, and I don't think you should have been Prime Minister.
If so...
I don't think this is the time to re-elect her.
You weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation.
Sorry.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake here.
And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that, because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake?
Nah.
If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead...
But you see, here's the thing. We don't know any of those people. We know the people in here, therefore they are more important.
Why?
Doesn't that mean that we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
As if you care, Kokichi.
Wait!
So say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, how many people live in the country? Like 100 million.
Why do they keep saying this country? Like, just say like Japan or America or wherever the hell. It's probably Japan.
They probably didn't want to be Pacific because the game gets played all over the world.
I suppose so. I feel like it would have. I don't know.
Always messing around.
I don't know. No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Do not lie.
Okay, that was robotic.
Do not lie.
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
Oh, right, mate. That is 100% a lie. It's impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it. But you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies? Okay. Hey, cut it out! This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but
Oh, yeah.
why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
He was easy to kill.
That is.
I was right.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not weak. When he uses Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Okay, so Kurumi killed him because of his less reasoning to live, but that doesn't make sense because everyone else would have died anyway.
Keep going.
Huh?
What?
That coming out of Kurumi's voice is so weird.
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my murder video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he then responded.
Oh, so she like came to him.
Alright, I'm also Ryoma. So, you've got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Heh, that's good.
You're...
Got something to live for. Means your life has value. Huh. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified.
Do you think Ryoma did this on
A
purpose?
person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating.
Yeah.
He already knew.
Ryoma.
He forfeited his life right then and there.
Damn.
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life. For my nation and my people.
Kurumi is really the true ultimate supreme leader.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Okay, Kaito.
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
It is?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
And since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. Are you talking as if Ryoma saw that video? Saw that motive video? Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
Probably shouldn't say anything. But someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video?
He probably wanted a reason to live? Yeah.
Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
This is
Swap
getting very
motive
interesting.
videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
You, Maki.
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, and I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
Poor Ryoma, man.
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
Ryoma. Poor
That's
guy.
Right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing! His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Okay, I'm intrigued. Back by popular demand.
Right. Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi. the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Really?
Sorry.
Really? No one? No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... God.
He had none to care for him, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live.
Ryoma.
Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi take his life.
I see.
So, that's why.
God, poor guy.
He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just give up then? Just gave up?
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's too bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live.
Kirumi.
Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta become blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What? Gonta, don't say that.
Gonta...
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. The world needs her.
Gonta? I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Guys.
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Yes. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
You guys are making her feel worse!
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Kirumi survives, and the nation's future will be secure.
Not necessarily if the nation is gone. Because that's happened before. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Oh no, now Shuichi feels bad about it too! Oh god, this is the worst. Oh, this sucks. Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. And as long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
Ah, the idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's a two damned idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live in Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of them volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
Kokichi.
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe She wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You, the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway?
Wow, Kurumi, that was actually your plan? Wait, what he just said was true? Wow.
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
That is such an unrealistic goal.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I've refused to give up.
Huh? Kurumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
Damn, Kurumi.
I will do anything. Anything to survive!
She screamed, and she started running. This ain't gonna work out for you, Kurumi. That's a screech. Poor girl, man. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
I'm sorry to say, Kurumi, you ain't escaping. There's no way I'm letting you out of here! Damn. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run, please hurry.
Hurry, run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
But please, run!
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now
This is interesting.
I've prepared a special
Oh
punishment
god.
for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Oh boy.
For my nation! For my people!
So weird.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Wow. Just wow. Alright, Monokuma, what have you got for us this time?
Oh boy, I got to watch this again. Yay.
Time for the punishment. Oh wow. Notice to quit. Strand of agony? Oh, Monokuma, you son of a bitch. You know she's gonna do it too. Kurumi. Oh, her hands, man. Oh, hello!
Ah.
Kurumi, what are you doing, girl? This isn't gonna end well for you. Oh god. She's still alive. Hey, it's totally freedom. Yeah. Bye, Kurumi. Hamasuke, yep, thought so. That noise played a little bit early, but it's fine. Kurumi. God, that's brutal. Kurumi. Well, that's it for her. God. Wow. Thank you, Monofan.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Alright, cool. Can we move on now?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now.
Okay, Monodam.
Ha, 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 ha.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angry attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. The fuck? Ugly bitch.
Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Thank you, Samugi.
Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally.
God.
I don't want to do this anymore. You're gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua
All
said
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who was corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
This is Who's Alive for
I
Chapter
see,
3.
yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi so far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage as she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop that.
Hey, hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our video to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. And I wonder, were his intentions?
Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said.
What Kurumi said?
Everything you saw is true, and they only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
Yeah, that's true.
Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch those videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believed in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's better that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie.
That's so mean.
Oh yeah.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
Totally,
It's a lie.
Since spoken way. I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments have made me change my views.
Oh yeah, totally Kokichi.
She tried to escape until the very end, running away to live. Might not be a bad idea.
No one's ever tried to do that before, right? Or at least not to the same extent. Like, people have definitely tried to run, but they got, like, clapped pretty quickly.
Yeah, usually they, like, accept it to some extent.
Yeah. So they realize that it's useless.
Yeah.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. God. And with that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
Okay, bitch, no.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on. What are you gonna do,
okay.
Tenko? It'll be fine. As long as we listen to a tour, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? Do you mean the position of the stars?
Yeah. Gonta remember looking. No confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Are they like... What? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea where the hell they're being kept up right now, but that is... It is not on my list of concerns at the very moment. If Gonta's not seeing stars that he recognizes, that's weird, especially.
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I've said, I'm wiped out.
No
The
way!
fucking thing
I
froze.
can't believe
Okay,
this!
there you go.
Hey, Whis donated
I know.
$1.
I'll take that
Yogataka or
one.
dumb. Thanks, Whis.
So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
I'm so not used to
Well then,
hearing that
What is it you have to say?
donation sound. I appreciate you, Whist.
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. It's a way worse liar than me and my group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. He's gonna point to Shuichi. Oh no, Maki? Okay.
I'm talking about Maki.
Take your 10 bits. Whist is actually the dumb one. Oh, he's got you there, Whist.
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Verona wanted her to show him his rendered video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Verona was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
What?
Huh?
Blackmail? Verona would just so happen to discover Maki's true identity.
Shoot 11 bits, you can't defeat me, Taka. That's... What are you guys talking about?
The Bit Wars!
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bit Wars.
No, I mean Kokichi, not them.
Oh.
No, this is very... The Bit Wars are more important.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
So you didn't have to blackmail her. I bet he said something like... If you don't show me my meta video, I'll tell everyone what you really are.
God, now I'm more confused than ever.
So Maki didn't show us. Didn't want us to know she met with Roma.
I mean, that would make sense as to why we aren't seeing her place, but still.
Which means...
Like
She
her
wanted to
room.
keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've done
course
Maki's
you
true
have.
identity this whole time.
For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Kokichi.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, You can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
What?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh, yo, what? Yo, what? Left in mind, device heaven and hell. Ultimate Assassin, what? That makes significantly more sense for her personality, but... What? Team present servants gloves. Is that's not the end, right? We go until we find the next chapter's title screen, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's how we usually do it. So we're not far off from there, but Ultimate Assassin, what?
And we'll see what he means.
Oh my god.
Oh, I am so intrigued.
That whole troll, I was so worried about accidentally, like, referencing
What
it.
you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh my god.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
How is Monokuma doing this?
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
This doesn't look very good.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Chapter 3. Transfer student from beyond the grave.
Grave, the transfer student from beyond.
Okay, both this title and everything we just learned about frickin' Maki is making me interested, but I suppose we have to save that for next time.
Toad,
I guess
you're
so.
such a jerk.
What did Toad say?
Are they using spicy point of view? Because the footage wasn't moving.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
God, I am... Wow. Okay, I have like 13 different emotions at the current moment. Like, okay, I'm like sad that like Kurumi's dead, obviously. Like that was, God, that was hard to frickin'... That was, like, I didn't expect that at all going into this.
It's an interesting...
Yeah, it's interesting. God, I wasn't expecting Kurumi in the
Scott, we don't even go until we walk around.
Yeah,
the stream has already been going on for like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's kind of a long one, but we got it. We got to where we go.
Wow.
It's gonna be poopy. I wasn't expecting her at all. I didn't even expect her until I had to choose people. Kurumi was like the last person I would have expected. It honestly kind of felt like it was only because she could have been the only person who could have done it. But at the same time, it's like... Just wow.
Okay, go, quick question.
Yeah?
You remember DR2, right? Case 2?
Yeah.
Did you feel the same way during that? I think you did.
Did I? What? Who was it? It was,
It was the Peko...
I always forget it was Peko. I think I did? I don't remember.
Because I went in the dream and it felt like you felt the same way.
Maybe. Stazzy's made a good point. Look at the tree. You've got the piranhas, the tubes, and the handcuffs, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Now I can gamble more in the next stream? You're right, Taka. No, but frickin'
Gambling is all.
I guess you're right. I did think that with Peko, didn't I?
Yeah.
But it was with Peko, so I don't know. I doubt that it's going to become a problem as I remember this game. But like, it was... And it's really not that much of a problem. I just didn't connect that piece of evidence, really. And it was unexpected. It was very unexpected.
There is one thing about this trial. Like, I realized it during the closing argument, I think.
Yeah?
Well, at some point, I said I didn't want to talk about it at the time.
Right.
One thing that would have been interesting is if... Because we could prove that Kurumi was the one that set up the gym.
Mm-hmm.
But it would have been interesting if someone else actually murdered Ryoma. Because Kurumi would have done what someone told her to do.
Yeah, that is... Oh, that is true.
Yeah, it would have been an interesting dynamic.
That would have been really cool, actually.
Because, like, when was the last time someone helped with someone else's
Although,
murder?
it is kind of hard to see Kurumi doing that. Like, I know that she would do anything that anyone says, but that's a little bit harder to see.
It's a weird situation, but it would have been interesting.
Yeah.
And it
That's
probably
what
would have made
Toad
the trial
thought
a bit
happened.
better, because there were some issues with it.
Yeah, I can imagine that you didn't want to accept that, Toad, huh? God. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, the trial's a ride.
speechless on that. That was a definite roller coaster. I loved the tube part. No, nope. God, that's crazy. And then whatever the hell the freaking title of the chapter means, like, a transfer student from the grave? I want to know who that is.
Do you know?
I suppose we'll have to figure that out in the next one. I'm super speechless. I had like 13 different things.
You just got more to think about now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking a lot. I'm not horribly upset at Kuruma. Monkey.
Pronounce her name. I guess you don't have any reason to be upset.
It means Chiaki is coming back. Totally, Toad. Totally. No, but I'm not.
Shh.
I did like Kurumi. She was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not beside myself. Although to be fair, I don't think I've really been beside myself yet this game. Doesn't mean that it's any worse at all. Let me point that out. But still, I might not be beside myself, but I'm definitely still like, holy shit, you know? Just wow. Toad, it's okay. I liked your waifu. God,
That's what matters in the end.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Come on, Toad.
That's the most important thing here, obviously.
Yeah, it's only chapter 2.
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't know. I have so many things that are rolling around in my brain right now about Kurumi, about the title name of the freaking chapter, wherever that, like the stars thing, that's weird too. Maki, like that whole thing.
Yeah.
God, I like. This is a good game. I want to keep playing it.
This is a good game.
This is a good game?
I gotta know.
God, my brain is going 13 different ways right now, but it's fun.
Careful. Don't say too much about Maki or Scott will say bad things.
Oh no, he can hear you.
I'm excited to continue forward. I can definitely see why this is your favorite, Taka. We'll see where it goes from here, definitely. It's a good game. I can definitely see why this and 2 are so contested as the best ones of the series. Like that was a wild ride.
Yeah,
but I'm excited.
It's a good time, and it'll be a better time.
Yeah, my mind is going in 13 different directions. I want to say things, but there's nothing in specific that I can. So I suppose.
What can you say?
Yeah,
You've got nothing.
Exactly. A lot of questions, a lot of
but no answers.
Yeah, and a lot that's making me want to continue the game.
Yeah.
But you can.
Yeah, I can't.
Until next time. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, exactly. God. Yeah, I suppose that'll be it for now. As always, you guys have the Discord and the panels below.
Thank you everyone for coming out. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
there were a lot of people. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, Eugh and Inro, for being here. Definitely,
no
it was great.
Thank you for making me voice my favorite and least favorite character again.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Toad, Taka, Snazzy, Ethan, Thickburb, other people that were here. Swan, also hello, Swan. Scott.
There was a new person too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it the person who subscribed earlier today? I don't think I'd seen them before. Hey, it's Child.
I don't know, but either way.
Depression is definitely far from over. That's certainly true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you all for coming out. Friday will probably not be DR, but we'll see, I guess. This was a long one. I'm definitely tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired both from thinking and just from a tired standpoint. Wisthered 39 bits, just to flex one last time on Taka and claim that first place. Thank you for all the bits, Whisk. Whisk. You're not Whisk.
Oh, the big
I can't.
horse.
I called Maki Monkey. What did I call freaking Miyu? I called her Maki. I called Miyu Maki. I can't say names today. It's fine. Thanks, Swiss.
So
I
Miyu is
appreciate the bits.
Maki, and Maki is a monkey.
And Maki is a monkey.
Maki is a monkey assassin.
God. God, she's an assassin.
She kills monkeys.
I'm very excited to continue the game, but for now, I suppose we'll have to see for now. Or for later, rather. I have nothing to say besides my 13th thank you of the night, and I suppose we'll see you guys next time. Again, Inro, Eugh, thanks for stopping in.
No problem.
I'll see all you buddies next time.
Goodbye, everyone.
See ya.